8 islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
The beach?
When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep,
Could I cross the island hiking?
yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Obviously, we are here in POZO for the Gran Canaria Windsurfing World Cup. And what a week it's been so far. And we are back on again today. And actually, I've just been out on the water. 4.2, a little bit under, but okay. 78-litre boards. There's a few little waves around. It's very shallow, though. I won't lie. There's actually more waves up this top end, which could mean we get better conditions as the tide comes in. So yes, let's see. We're going to be kicking off with under 20s, and that's where we're at. We are on the under 20s. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 under 20s. Then we've got a couple of Masters heats, these old buggers. Then we've got under 20s, another Masters, couple of under 20s and Masters. So it's basically under 20s and Masters today if the conditions hold out. So they're going to give it a go because on the forecast, unfortunately, this looks like maybe one of the only chances. You never know with POZO. It can deliver more. But there is, like I said, there's a wave up this top end and it could prove interesting, although very light down that bottom end. Pretty tricky. So we'll see. They're going to give it a go and we will go from there. Who's in the first heat? I hear you asking. It's a good question. I don't actually know. Here we go. Oh, it's quite a... Wow. There's a lot of people in that heat. Hang on a minute. Just trying to work this out. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in the first heat. So Anton Richter against Bern from Czech Republic, and then we've got Ferraro, Takumi, and Laurent. Okay, so yeah, that's a 5-person heat, so it's going to be pretty action-packed. I don't think I've ever seen a 5-person heat before in PWA. Right, let's have a look who's out there in the land of YouTube. Oh, nobody. Nobody is out there. Nobody out there, so I can sing. You don't want me to sing. Drop us a comment. Drop us a comment. Tell us where you're watching from, who you're supporting. Looks like we got our Guadalupian. Tobias Bjorner just giving it a thing. They're having a little bit of a warm-up at the moment, as far as I can work out. Ferraro with that burnt Rodiger hairdo. He's got the full perm going on. Yeah, Richter versus Bern, Ferraro versus Moya and Laurent. So Laurent is on the north sail from what I can understand. That is Moya on the Severn by the looks of it. Yeah, keep your eyes on the way out, guys. We're going to see definitely some jumps on this first run. Here we go. That's what we want to see. Burn on the blue Goya by the looks of it. Zoom out a little bit because we're going to have a bit of action. Here we go. Heading down to the point. Got Richter going to draw the first jump. Stall forward. Bosch. Oh, fully planing, well, nearly from our Guadalupian, from Laurent. And Ferraro, tabletop forward, nice. So, all action on the first run from the under-20s. .5 for the forward from Richter. The scale will be a little bit maybe lower today with the under-20s. It's pretty shallow down that bunker. You don't want to land a back loop with the nose too deep. Otherwise, you're going to be down the repair shop tonight. It's a 14-minute heat, I'm being told. Okay, Byrne heading out from Czech Republic. Is he going to bust out for us? He's got the, oh my life, that was nearly a new move. Back loop and landed back the other way. That was actually pretty sick. Ferraro, we've got Laurent heading down the point on that black sail. We've got, oh man, it's all action, isn't it? Moya, Richter with the back loop. Ferraro with the back loop, push loop sort of combo, but doesn't land it. All action. Laurent, what's he got for us? Guadalupe, go on, that's the one. Forward loop, bosh. There we go. Like I say, been pretty much all action so far. Got Remos coming in from Switzerland. Samuel. Michael. Good day, Ben. Good day, mate. Sorry, I'm just catching up where we're at the moment. Still in my wetsuit actually from sailing, so a bit chilly. So we don't have live scoring if you are tuning in with the youth and juniors. I have been told that is a working progress. So let's see. But it won't be for this event. Richter on the inside. Richter's obviously on the Neil Price Ferraro on the outside. Forward loop. He's already had a table top forward. Got about 6 heats until the Masters. I know that's what you're all waiting for. So 14-minute heats, 2 minutes transition, hour and a half of the early rounds in the under-20s. And these boys have got some level, that's for sure. A lot of them are in the main fleet as well, so getting value for money here. That's how it should be. We want to give the young kids bit more action, and again, not the greatest of conditions today, but whatever, you know, it's about competing, learning. You don't come for a competition for the best conditions, you come to a competition to compete in whatever you've got. That's got to be your mindset. If you just come for conditions, you're going to be disappointed, trust me. After all the years I've been competing, it doesn't work like that. You get what you're given. And the fun is in actually the competition. It's obviously way more fun when when it's good conditions, but that's just how it is. Nice back loop from Richter. Looks pretty consistent. Yep, two jumps, one wave. Counting. Ooh, there's going to be a lot of that today. Again, like I said, I was just out there and it's like, oh, you think, well, maybe you have to force it. So you're forcing a lot of jumps. Nice tabletop from Ferraro. Oh, lovely shaka all the way around from Japanese rider. Doesn't quite get the landing though. This is Laurent from Guadeloupe. Oh, just gets that white water. Couldn't find the clean section. There we go. Oh, he wanted the table forward. That looked nasty. We've got Remo saying, anyone been to POZO? Is it going to go in for the next summer for a few months? Is it worth it? If you want to get time in the water in Europe, this is the place to get time on the water, I can tell you now. 5.5 point wave from Richter coming in, so obviously done something. Nice from Byrne. Nice forward. Solid. What's he got for us? He had a big old shaka before. This is looking like a good ramp. Oh, just went a bit flat on him, but trying to force around the back loop. So pretty close heat. Okay, there is 5 riders in this heat, so will get quite confusing. But Anton Richter against Byrne at the moment, you would think at the look in what we've seen, Anton Richter leading that. And then down the bottom end, Ferraro going against Moria and Laurent, who is on your screens right now from Guadeloupe. Nice little wave that. Oh, went for the push loop, committed. Didn't get it. Ferraro, nice back loop. Spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Nearly got it. Yeah, there's 3 people in one side of the draw, and then there's man on man. So there's 2 sets of judges. So it's effectively 2 heats, but they're both on the water at the same time. One heat has 3 people, one heat has 2 people. Oh, nice. There's that shaka. Likes a bit of freestyle, obviously. Probably going to go and do Furter as well. So I'm just reading the comments, obviously, and we're commenting on here. Remo's saying, well, not this summer. It's not been wind for weeks. Well, when you say it's not been windy, people are still sailing here in Pozo and even in Vargas the other day. So it's not like there's no wind. There might have been a few days with no wind, but most days you can actually go sailing still. Just you might be on a 4.7 or a 5.0, but that is very rare. But, yeah, there hasn't been many 0 wind days. Just not the usual 3.7, 3.4 absolutely stacked days. Because I say, until you've visited Pozo, it's very difficult to sort of put it in perspective with anywhere else in the world. If we can get the official timer on the screen, that definitely was a help yesterday. Seeing the timer counting down gives us a bit of an idea of where we are in the heat. Oh, a little tabletop there from Laurent. Back loop, go on. Oh, I get. Oh, he was a bit frustrated. Richter, I mean, he's basically just going through his repertoire, Anton Richter. Going off the Richter scale. Bomb. So Ferraro, he's having pretty good heat from what I've seen. A few different moves, mixing it up. So, we are at least halfway through this heat, surely. We must be maybe even near the end of this heat. Feels like it's been quite a long heat. It is a 14-minute heat. 2 jumps, 1 wave to count. 5 riders in it. I'm just going to give you an idea of some of the scores we've been having. Richter seems to be the one putting in the moves. We've got 4.5 back loop from Bern, Czech Republic. We've got Ferraro, 3-point for attacker. Richter, 3-point wave back loop. Backup wave. Richter, 5.5 wave. Laurent, 4-point forward. So, like I say, they've been putting him down. Oh, Richter trying to get the push loop in. Not easy in these conditions. There's not that much wind out there. You really have to force it. Pretty tricky. A Ferraro down that bottom end. Is he going to end with a bang? He's already had a backy. I think we need to see some like a leg off, hand off. But again, there's not this small wave, so you don't get much chance, actually. Oh, wave on the inside. Bosh. Riding it right down the rocks. Like I said, it's super shallow at the moment. Pretty much bouncing over those rocks. There we go, double tacking round. It must be near the end of the heat for people to tack. Like, oh, there you go. There's the red flag. You can usually tell it's the end of the heat, just the way people tack. That was a red flag up. So that is the end of the heat. That's what we're dealing with at the moment. Quite a light wind day in POZO. So I was on 4.2 earlier, but it's like a leisurely 4.2. It's not like a cranking around, blasting around 4.2. Burnt with that nice forward at the beginning. Anton Richter, back loop, bomb. Yeah, Richter had a pretty good one there. I'd be surprised if he doesn't go through. Had quite a few solid back loops. Ferraro as well, actually. The Italian had pretty solid heat. Burn. Actually, Laurent, they all had pretty good heats. Without seeing the wave scores, very difficult to kind of guess at this. But at least watching the live stream, you get a bit of an idea of what's going on out there. How does the wind in Australia compare to Western Australia? How does the wind in Pozo compare to Australia? It's on another level, is what it is. It's nowhere near, really. Like, a windy day in Pozo is storm. It's like a light wind day. This is a light wind day. I think you've got to experience. You've got to experience Pozo. It's one of those bucket list things. If you're a windsurfer, I think, and you've got to be a fairly okay standard, or at least be able to deal with a tiny bit of shore break and a few rocks. Not all the time, but if you wear boots, I think it's probably useful. But you don't want to wear boots and get stuck in the strap. So I don't really wear boots. Nice back loop from looks like Tobias Bjorna. Oh, a little table thrown in there. So in this one, we've got Luca Bueller. Bueller. Anybody? No? Don't want to watch Ferris Bueller's Day Off? Okay, fine. Whatever. We've got Bueller in this. Bethany Court from Spain. Danielle. We've got Yaden Tiger from Brazil in that second half of the heat going against Tobias Bjorna. And we've got Gasparini in this. Mini Gasparini, although Mini Gasparini has got a bit bigger. He's bigger than Big Gasparini. His dad. His dad's obviously in the Masters. Raimundo Gasparini. So Gio in this. Oh, nice turn from Tobias. So we have got 4 heats in this first round of the under-20s. Where's Bueller? Whoa, decent height on that backy. Who's that? E44. Oh, he's not in this heat, that's why. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. So we have a few guys maybe without sail numbers here. Makes it a bit more tricky. Got a couple minutes gone already in this heat. We've got Luca Bueller on Severn starboard. We've got Daniel E22. He's on Severn Fanatic. And then we've got Severn Star. In fact, everyone in this heat is on Severn. But then I know Tobias Bjorna is not on Severn. So maybe there's a typo there because he's on duotone, obviously. That looks like a Severn and Fanatic there. So that was Bethencourt. There's this Mini Gasparini. Forward. Bosh. Victor Richter advances from the last one in the first heat, which I'd say, yeah, looked pretty solid performance from Anton Richter. Forward loop. We're not sure because he's got E44 on the sail. We don't have an E44 in this heat, but do have a Brazil 44. That's Tobias Bjorna there with the Norstick sticker on. Duotone Fanatic. 4 minutes gone. So 10 minutes on the clock. Tobias Bjorna. Oh. Oh, it's cancelled. We're hearing whap, 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 whap. Yeah, I know, I'm going mad. I'm going mad. It's very shallow. Look, you can look down there, so it's very difficult to ride. Then you get stuck. There could be another reason for the cancellation, but let's have a look at the PWA live ticker. That's what will tell us what's happening. That boy Chris, he's on it. Oh, there we go. Everyone's dancing. 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 But it could be because maybe a few people weren't in the right heat. Maybe. I don't know. Like, I definitely saw some different numbers. Like I say, we'll wait for the update on the live ticker. But it was pretty tricky. Like I said, I went out there this morning on the 4.2 and it was light, it was small, but it was kind of worth giving it a go. So let's see. Heat cancelled, resale coming up. Oh, okay. So there must have been a reason for the cancellation. Resale coming up, heat cancelled. So yeah, maybe there was a reason it got cancelled. Because it did look like a sort of E44. Let's see if we can get some information for you. Change on the heat order. We are going to do heat 2A alone in the water and then 2B alone. From that we keep on going as normal. Okay, so 2A and 2B alone. Okay, right, let's have a look what we got. 2A and 2B. Oh, okay. Maybe they've added. Maybe E44 got added. I could be wrong, but let's see. He was definitely out there or borrowing on a sale. So we're going to go 2A on their own and 2B on their own. Okay. What happened? Do we know what happened? So we're going to resale. It's the thing. So, like I said, we don't exactly know what's happened back here in the little box, but obviously there's been some sort of confusion or something's happening. Okay, there we go. That makes more sense. I was having the same problem. So because they're all on Severns, they're gonna split the panel up, which does make sense. Okay, like I was saying, Severn starboard, Severn Fanatic, Severn starboard. Not not many sail numbers. People on different kit. It's yeah, it's pretty tricky for the judges to know who's who. Which again, that sounds stupid, but makes a lot of sense. I mean, even in the 3-man heat, it's going to be pretty tricky. Liam Dunkerbeck, Shrunkerbeck. To think we used to call him Shrunkerbeck. I mean, he's definitely not Shrunkerbeck anymore, is he? He's coming up in heat number 4 of the under-20s. We've got Hayata Ishii coming up as well with going against Leonard Neubauer. That's not an easy heat. We've also got Mark Alonso, Esteban de Cruz. So you see Mark Alonso pulling off those cheese rolls the other day. Pretty tasty tabletop. Keep your eye on him. Hans Gobish, also one to watch. So we'll be coming up for the restart. I guess there's going to be a whole heat break unless they restart. But little push loop there from Danish Dave on the sail loft. Oh, pushy. So there is some moves being thrown down. And it looks like we've just had confirmation of the other result. It is Moria from Japan who advances. So Japanese and the German Richter. They're the two that advance from that first round. It's a fairly hotly contested affair, this thing. Alrighty. So, under 20s underway. Slight delay as we've got half the fleet on Severn. So, yeah, let's see how this works. They're going to split them up. One heat apiece. Oh, nice. Actually, it looks like conditions may be improving a touch. I mean, it's not big waves, it's not loads of wind, but there's definitely action out there to be had. So, waiting for next heat to kick off. We send them all back out there. But there is some stunts being thrown down now. This is good news. We've got plenty more under 20s heats to go. Just to give you an idea of the heat order, we are on one. What are we on now? We're on 1A at the moment. We're going to do 2A. Oh, Mr. Mark Paré. Yeah, we'll get Mr. Mark Paré in here. He was a junior once, you know. Now he's just an old man. Actually, I think he's still quite young. He's just very old in the head. He's going to talk about board design and sail design now. So if you're into getting technical, now's your chance. I'm very well. Let me get you on the headphone. Chuck these on. Good morning. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yeah, I can hear
Oh, there we go. Mr. Mark Paré in the house. How long ago were you a junior?
So many years ago.
How long?
I think, yeah, my last event as a junior, maybe it was 2018. Was it?
20? I don't know. You tell me. You
I don't know. It's been a long time.
2018.
I think
Wow.
so, yeah.
How old are you now then? 23?
25.
Oh, no. You really are old.
Yeah.
Oh, you nearly passed it. But you're fourth at the moment in POZO.
Yeah.
That's your best result so far?
Here, yeah. But in Silt, I did second.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but best result in POZO.
Yeah, in POZO,
Obviously, the goal is to win it.
Yeah.
Still maybe the double elimination, but looking at the forecast, not so much.
I don't know. I would like to be honest. But yeah, I think it's going to be hard to beat the conditions we got in the single. It was pretty sick.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was not easy because it was super windy and, you know, with the tide pushing back so much, it made riding the wave especially a little hard. But yeah, I think the conditions were epic and was yeah, good show for the outside thing.
What do you think about Marino coming through with that bang?
Yeah,
He's been threatening for a while, hasn't he?
Yeah, I mean, he has been sailing really good forever, but I think like now, this year, like you could see a change in him. I think it was more mentally, because before he was kind of scared of doubles and stuff, and something clicked. Like while we were in Fiji, I think they had a really good forecast, and he started trying stall doubles and stuff, and I think that just made him click in his head, you know. And I think, yeah, just seeing that he could go for a stall double and break that mental barrier was a big boost of confidence for him, and you could tell in the contest.
Yeah, no, 100%.
You know, he's always had that amplitude, you know, that height and speed. But yeah.
So what's your feeling? Double elimination for the men. You've had a really good single, let's say, in the craziest conditions, and then it's competable in the double. As you as a sailor, do you want to go on with the double in less than amazing conditions, but competable? Yeah. Or you go, well, that single was pretty fair. I'd rather stick with that.
I don't mind. Me personally, I'm just going to go with whatever we have to do. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, I've been training with any kind of conditions. I've been trying to do doubles even when it's flat, and you know, and I have that maybe that confidence, so I actually don't mind it as much. But probably from the outside, it's not going to be as impressive. You know, it's going to be hard to beat like the moves that were pulled off in the single in those really windy and wavy conditions. So that's just the downside I see it, but yeah, I don't know.
And the problem is the result in the double counts. So if you beat someone in the double, that counts for more than if you beat them in the single.
Yeah.
So yeah, okay. So here we go. We are up under 20s. We've got just 3 or 2, maybe even 2 riders on the water now. I'll have to have a little check.
I think they changed it. Yeah.
Yeah, they've changed it. They had a bit of confusion because pretty much everyone was on Severn. And we have had a few people using different sails. Oh, there we go. Push loop straight off the bat. Looked like Jaden Tiger, was it?
Yeah.
With that hair, little hair flick.
I think that's you.
We got Luca Buehler.
Ah, Luca. Yeah.
From Germany.
Yeah.
Do you know Luca?
Yeah, I know him.
Daniel Bethencourt. So we've got a few. Oh, well, they're queuing up now to come in here. There's obviously someone's threatened to find them or something. We got. We might have a few more people because maybe I'll just leave these boys to it in a while. I won't have to commentate for the rest of the day. Sounds like a great idea.
Are you scared, Ben, that we're going to do better than you?
Hey?
You scared that we're going to do better than you?
I'm definitely scared.
What do you prefer, Ben, that I comment on your heat or that I help you?
Well, I've only got one sail and one board rig, so I'm going to be not in my usual competition mode. But you got to go out and have a bit of fun. It's nice to get on the water. It was actually just nice to go out this morning, get wet.
My money is on you, Benjamin. Eh? You better do good.
Oh, dear. I don't think it'll be a safe amount of money, to be fair. Here we go. Bum. Fanatic Severn. That is Daniel Bethencourt. Spaniard 2020. Do we know where he's from?
I don't think I know him, actually. I mean, that's good as well. There's some new kids around that I haven't seen, which that's good. You know, we want more. I was telling Alfie before, I think we need more and more kids. That's the only way to go forward.
It would be good, I feel, to have their own competition after this competition, and maybe a few of the pros stay on and help.
Yeah.
Because when you're still in your competition, it's difficult because your brain needs to be still focused.
Yeah.
And I definitely would like to see maybe their own competition where, like I say, the pros can sort of hang around, maybe caddy or help out, give some, you know, bit of advice. I think that would be quite a cool way to do it. It's always difficult because you obviously don't know the conditions you're going to get. But here, even this is a bad day, but it's still a good day, you know.
Exactly.
Small, little choppy waves, but still you can make something happen. And as you know, competition is not always about the best conditions. It's about competing.
Yeah, totally.
There we go, nice.
They're making it count as well, pulling out the moves. I think with the pushing tide we might get some waves. Maybe even to run like the double elimination.
Really?
I don't know. I'm open, to be honest.
Yeah.
The weather has been weird for whatever reason. The conditions has been pretty slow this summer. Like we had the worst June in the history of POZO IZQUIERDO, I think. And yeah, so I'm completely open to what the weather is going to throw at us. So I kind of want to stay positive that we might get some peaks.
Yeah. Well, it's good. Always good to stay positive. So this isn't on my list, but this is PWA, is it?
It looks like his sail, actually. But
it is, isn't it?
I think it...
Because we've got 3 riders in this, and I've only got 2 on my list. Luca Beulah and Daniel Bethencourt.
Let me have a look at the chat. What did they say?
Definitely 3 riders out there. 9:30 on the clock. Clock ticking down. Yeah, Beulah versus Bethencourt and Tiger. So
yeah, so it's not you.
As well.
It's not PWA. I think he probably just borrowed the sail of you.
Oh, Backy.
Oy. That was close.
To force it around. Tiger. No. Yeah. Mom. I mean, he's been going a long time, Jaden Tiger.
I was just going to say, I was wondering how old he was, like 19 now?
Well, yeah, he started at the same time, him and Liam. I always remember that heat when they were absolutely tiny.
Yeah. Liam's not that small anymore.
No, I know. And we used to call Dunkerbeck Shrunkerbeck,
yeah.
and now he's massive a beck. I don't know.
I was looking at him. We were at the Yaklar booth yesterday with Arthur and Julian, and he walked by, and he's definitely grown up quite a bit.
I was about to say, he's getting more Bjorn-like.
Yeah.
As he gets
beefy.
older.
Always when we go downwind foiling, it's like, oh, look at those legs. Look at those legs. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, if you've got the
Dunkerbeck legs. You're going to get massive like your dad.
Yeah. Paul Van Bellen says here he is. Anaconda Mark. Is there something I should know?
Anaconda. Sounds like one of my comments, no?
Does sound like. Here we go. 8 minutes to go. We're going to see some crazy action. Did you see Carlos Kiefer's double yesterday?
Was sick.
Pretty impressive. And not just the double, but in the conditions, I thought.
Exactly. That's what I was going to say. That was the most impressive thing, you know? Because basically, if you can double when it's gutless and shit like that, you know, that's when you know you can actually double. So for him to do that when it was that crappy, it's pretty.
It's like back looping when it's windy. When you can back loop when it's windy, you've usually means you've cracked it.
Yeah.
You back loop when it's light winds, it's like, well, you haven't quite done it. And doubles, like if it's perfect conditions, okay. But when it's tough like it was yesterday and you pull off that, I mean, it was super good rotation, clean.
That was impressive. Pretty good. I think the guys were telling me that he was really focused in school for the past months, and so he didn't sail as much. But I would say now he's gonna get motivated. You know, it must be. You know, he will for sure get a boost of confidence after that.
I was also saying, you know, he's seen Marino as well.
Yeah.
You know, pushed through in literally the last year. From last year to this year, and now he's second in POZO. You know, I think that helps motivate you. You see someone who's sailing at your home beach, and you see the progression, and you realise, you can do that, for sure.
Yeah. No, for me, when I was in Silt and I got the second place as well, I was like, oh God, you know, it was the last event of the season last year. And I was like, well, I want more events now, you know. I wish I had an event next weekend, you know, because you just get so motivated. So it's a shame. It would be nice that we could get more more and more events.
I think there's a lack of local events, you know, and I think local events. The difficulty for local events is you need people to put the work in to do it, so everyone has to chip in. You know, you can't just expect to happen. You've got to make them happen.
Yeah.
You know, even the young kids have got to do stuff to help out because they really do train your brain for competition. And there's, you know, sailing competitions are so different. So when your first event is POZO or whatever it is, you know, Fiji, first event of the year, and you're competing. Wow, lovely forward
good.
off the lip. He loves a starboard tack forward, does Jaden Tiger.
I remember last year he was doing them all the time. Like I don't think I saw him jump on the way out. He was like just coming back in. He was just jumping, doing those pretty sick planing forwards.
You finish it off.
He's from Jerry, no? Like
Yeah, starboard tack boy, loves loves jumping with the right hand at the front.
You know what? I feel like it's pretty good if you are, like, if your local break is a starboard tack spot, and then you have the chance to come to POZO and spend here all summer.
Yeah.
Because I feel like you learn so much here, just because you constantly get conditions. Oh, punch.
Yeah. No, for sure. I think it's more difficult if you're a port tack spot. You come here, you get better at port tack, but after a while, you can only get so good.
Yeah.
Whereas if you're not building up that base in starboard tack, then when you go starboard tack, it's like, oh my God, this is totally alien.
Yeah.
You see it with a lot of the English South Coast boys back in the day, you know. They were pretty well all-round sailors, or the guys that live in Maui, you know.
Yeah, exactly.
But you got to come here and put the work in. But if you spend a couple of months here, it's like a year's sail or 2 years sailing somewhere else, probably.
You sail so much. And literally, when you're younger, I remember, you know, sailing all the time, and even the tiniest of days was fun and was an excuse to learn something, you know?
Yeah.
Because when you're small, really, you don't need that big of a ram or that big
just
of
having wind. Having wind that you go on a waveboard, which here it's pretty much always waveboard conditions. Yes, it might be a bit light the odd day, but it's not very light. Because people were saying, oh, there's no wind in POZO this year. That's what I've heard. And I was saying, well, it's not that there's no wind. It's just it's been light for POZO.
Yeah.
So it's kind of relative.
Yeah. I mean, for me, when I was on a 4.542, was a not windy POZO.
Yeah.
This year, I even sailed on a 5.0 one day. You know?
Backy.
Oh, no, that was close.
Right on the edge. And 3 minutes to go.
Do we know who is ahead?
Hey?
Can we know who is ahead?
Well, that's the problem. We don't have the live scoring. We do have Amanda. What have we had? What the sort of standout bits? It looks like Jaden Tiger is having. Beulah not done much at the moment. Yeah, Tiger seems to be the one.
Looks pretty windy at the moment, no? Looks like it picked up.
Well, I went out at 4.2, and it wasn't that windy, but there was wind.
Yeah.
I wasn't stacked, let's say. There we go, back. Oh, he's got a lot of forward speed. That's difficult when it's like this. There really are small waves out there.
Yeah.
The boys are having to kind of force it.
You know what I feel this year? The problem has been, maybe it's because it's been too warm, but it feels like as soon as you get down to the bunker area, like you need a sail size bigger.
Yeah.
Like I really had that the other day. I was warming up for the heat, and I was up there on 3.7. I was like, all right. And I was like, I think I'm going to change. And then I changed to 4.0, and I'm glad I did because I was super comfortable on 4.0. And then the other guys were on smaller sails, and I think they were struggling a little bit more.
Yeah. That makes sense. Oh, sheesh. That was a nasty one. He's got a real whippy forward on him, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Like super whip. Push loop 4.5 from Jaden Tiger before that.
Did we see that one? I don't think it showed on the live stream, no?
No. Apparently the real-time meter in POZO says 29 knots.
29.
Well, I mean, 4-2 weather.
Yeah, yeah. Warm.
Again, you never know where the meters are, but it's just a reference.
Yeah.
I always just go on sail size that most people are on. You get a much better idea. 30 seconds to go. Is he going to pull out the Houdini? What's he going to have? Needs something special.
I think probably a clean back loop could help him.
Yeah. I find it difficult when you try and judge these heats to get the scale right. Because we were saying this yesterday. Best wave of the heat, sorry, 5.33 for Jaden Tiger at the end. So sounds like Jaden Tiger.
Oh, back loop. Oh, no.
Ooh,
I think it was out of time anyway, no?
Yeah, out of time. But looks like Jaden Tiger has probably got this one wrapped up. There he is.
That was the push loop.
Push loop.
Pretty sick.
Pretty good in these conditions to
Yeah.
whip that round. We've already had Anton Richter going through and Takumi going through. So joining them will be Jaden Tiger.
Looks like the Japanese gang is coming in strong, eh?
Coming
like
in
every year there's more
hot.
and more. And they are ripping.
Coming in
All of
hot.
them.
Yeah. Well, we
Did
just
you see
had
that,
Takumi's brother.
Yeah, I was going to say the sweet back loop he pulled yesterday. I was just watching from the top and I was like, no, that was sick.
Yeah. How old is he? 13 years old?
I don't know. Pretty young. I didn't even know he had a brother before coming.
No, I didn't actually. Recap of the heat. I mean, there's plenty of action there. 14 minutes is definitely enough
The guys are
time.
making
The
it look
problem
good.
is how much difference
That was sick.
he can make. Yeah, he loves a forward of the wave.
He's got a good technique.
Yeah, I might have to get some tips. My forward's on the way in a horrendous.
So what moves are you going to pull then? Are we going to see a double from you? I know you can do them. I know you can.
It's not going to happen. I'm
Why
probably
not?
going to tootle around underpowered and then wobble in on the bunker and have to come here and, you know, make excuses.
I want to see you try one. It's like my friend Ferran. Last time I was with him in Cape Town, I think that was 2018. I was learning doubles back then. And then he got motivated because I was staying with him. And he was like, I'm going to try one. And then we were at Big Bay. He tried one. And he had like such a bad back slap.
Oh,
like he
well, that's
came
a
out like
good,
this.
that's
His
a
neck
nice
was like
motivator.
sore for the next days. And then like we were there for 3 months. And then for the last 2 months, he was just like this. Every day waking up dizzy, like in pain.
Yeah, that
So-
sounds like a good reason not to try one in
Yeah.
the heat.
It's painful, man. Like if you... like I had the pretty good headache the day after the single, you know?
I'm not surprised.
You know, sometimes you just have to force stuff when it doesn't line up, and then if you force it, it can go wrong.
Sounds right. Right, we got 50 seconds gone of this heat. We've got Tobias Bjorner going against Giulio Gasparini, the great Raimondo Gasparini's son. Like I said, he used to be called Mini Gasparini, but now he's bigger than his dad.
I saw him, and
Yeah,
he does look big as
the
well.
unit.
It's
So
crazy
this is
what a few
Tobias.
years do, eh? Like, I mean, it was probably the same with me, but like within a few years, suddenly you see everyone is like massive. Like Tobias is bigger than me now, taller.
He's really tall, isn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of them. Richters as well are pretty tall. Everyone seems.
I think
just
when he
massive.
puts on a little bit more weight, he's going to be
Well,
a beast. He's got that
get him into
backing
slalom.
in him. I love Tobias sailing. He's so smooth.
Yeah, he's got good style.
Yeah.
That's for sure.
Nothing seems to go wrong when he sails, eh?
And he lives in a superb place. You live
Yeah.
up in Klitmuller, you know, or in that area. There's some great breaks.
Yeah.
And a mixture of sailing as well.
Exactly. There's really good conditions up there. What I like is that within the same day you can train onshore, you can train side shore. So
little cheesy forward there from Gasparini. I think they haven't had much wind in Italy, to be fair. He said he hasn't been on the windsurfing kit for a while.
I saw him winging a lot now.
He's been doing a lot of wing dinging, linging, dinging, dinging.
He's on a 4-0. Yeah.
$11 minutes on the clock. So for 14-minute heat, 2 jumps, 1 wave. I mean, it's quite a lot of time out there, but you've really got to go up and down a lot to find the little like stunt ramps, because they're not that easy to predict.
Yeah.
There is a bit of luck, but if you spend your time in the right area, in theory, and you take your opportunities, you should get something. But it's not like you can wait and kind of judge one, I don't think. Oh, this is not a bad-looking wave on this top end.
That's good. Making it count.
What time's high tide today? Like 4?
No, it's after that. It's like 5.
Oh, okay.
05, something like that. Around 5 o'clock. Yeah, it's funny because when you have like a 14-minute heat, if you get a good start, then time goes low. If you don't get a good start, then suddenly you're like, oh no, half of the heat is done. I haven't done anything. And then you gotta kind of reset and start again, and it's pretty hard. I feel like that's the hard thing of competing, like being able to reset when everything's going against you. That's the tough.
I mean, that is, if you can learn how to reset, that's a game changer.
Yeah.
You see it with some riders. First couple of rounds, it all goes wrong, and they're able to just go, okay, I'm starting another heat. Yeah. It's just a shorter one.
Yeah.
And they can get back in the game, and some people just lose it totally.
Yeah.
I've definitely been on both of the sides of the spectrum there. It's hard when you start losing it. Oh, lovely.
That was a sick forward.
Floaty, stalled, well-timed forward there from Tobias Bjorna.
Pretty good technique.
Yeah. He looks pretty relaxed. You know, he's been competing for quite a long time, but he always looks like he's got a cool, calm demeanor.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem rushed.
It's like his dad. His dad he's a competition machine.
Yeah.
You know, even when we were doing the Danish contest, I was like, you cannot relax because you know that he is going to pull something on you at any time. He's pretty good. And the good thing is that they are pretty keen sailors. Like Mas, he works and whatever, but anytime that he can, he always sneaks out and goes sailing, you know, just because he loves it. And it doesn't matter if it's 5.3, 5.7 and a freestyle board or 3.3.
Yeah.
They're always keen. And I think that's a big plus. That was a good turn.
Yeah, that was a good wave, actually.
Yeah.
So Gasparini finding something here. It's nice.
Boom. That was a pretty good wave. At the moment, it looks like he has better waves, and Tobias has better jumps.
Yeah. Although Tobias' last wave's pretty all right, apart from well, maybe the end. So, stalled forward, got 5.2 points. 6-point back loop earlier with a 3-point wave ride.
Yeah.
4-point table forward. And Tiger did advance from that last one. 3.17 for that last wave from Gasparini. Yeah.
Man, that was sick.
It's a good way to start the wave.
Yeah.
This might be a good state of tide, actually. Just those little
Yeah.
upwind waves. You don't have to ride it on the beach.
Yeah, right there. He's so relaxed. I was telling Tobias because he had the chance, I think, to enter the pros. I think he should have done it.
Yes, 100%.
You know, he's sailing pretty good, and he was like so. He was nervous about it, I think, and then he was like, but I don't want to lose first round. I was like, nobody tells you you're going to lose first round. You sailed good, you know?
Well, if you
Anything
don't
can
go in
happen.
it, you won't know.
Yeah. So I was like,
And you never know what can happen in a heat.
Exactly.
The heat is a heat.
But I understand as well if he wants to go into the pros with like a bang, like being sure he can beat.
I think it's better just to get experience.
Yeah.
I think
That's what I told him. No, I was like, when I was his age, I was, like I had to do the trials to go into the main event, and my first trials I didn't even go through.
No,
so
get yourself in there, man. You never know. Like, he's the level where he could go through some heats. You just never know what your opponent's going to do.
Exactly.
They could lose their head. They could have a mad. They could have a good heat, but you have an amazing heat.
Yeah.
It really, you don't know until you actually compete. No point in worrying about something that might not even happen.
Exactly.
Just go out there, try and sell your best, and see where it takes you.
Yeah.
All right, 5 minutes 30 on the clock. We've got Gasparini versus Bjorna. Bjorna, I would say, in the lead at the moment, but things can change. Gasparini trying to hunt something out. He might get something here.
Well, no.
Oh, no, doesn't quite sit right for him. It's super shallow.
Yeah.
Or it was when I got into the box. I don't know what it's like now. But sort of, you can see how close the waves are together. There's not really any proper swell. It's more like a little...
I think the period is like 4 or 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It's
half a second, I think.
The other day we did a little downwinder with Julian Salmon, and you could feel like there was nowhere to glide almost because the swell was clustered together. Who's flying the drone?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. The local guy is flying the drone now.
Okay.
So 4 minutes 15 on the clock. Best wave of the heat has just been put in by Tobias Bjorna. And looks like he's going to get another. Oh, it's going to be perfect.
Boom. Oh.
We were saying that yesterday. Sometimes to go clue first when it's quite onshore or quite light can help.
Yeah. It's like the silt move.
Yeah.
When it's dead onshore.
Get you out of jail quite quickly. Always used to see Pritchard. I've seen Albo do it, and Gulo, you know.
Boom. Nice. Looks hard to ride at the moment, eh?
Yeah.
The boys are doing a good job, definitely. It's not easy when it's like that. It's hard to read what the little bump is going to do. Especially with the lower tide, there's a lot of chop in between. Oh, that's a nice looking wave. Sick. He's got a good turn on him, Tobias.
Yeah. How tall is he?
I don't know. I'm like 188, 189, and he's taller than me.
Yeah.
So I guess he must be in the 190 something.
Big enough.
Yeah. I was telling him the other day, I think he has to put the boom up a little bit because he grew so fast that the boom stayed low.
He's having some good waves, Gasparini, though. He's got a difficult heat here. You know, Bjorna in the first round.
Yeah.
I think there's a few heats today that he would have had probably a good chance in. But this one is this is a tricky one.
Yeah, because he's been finding the little insiders that are looking good for wave riding. So just Tobias, as you say, he's hard to beat. He's pretty relaxed, pretty technical. Forward, back loop, maybe.
There we go.
Back loop.
Oh.
Oh, that was close.
Not long in this heat left to go. 1 minute 40 on the clock.
You nervous for your heat, Benjamin?
I'd quite like not to sail at high tide. That's what I'd quite like not to. I actually wouldn't mind sailing when it's like this.
Really?
Well, it's not going to get better. But at least you've got a little tiny thing to work with.
To be honest, I actually, for whatever reason, I like high tide.
Yeah, if it's windy.
Yeah.
Not when you've got a 4-2 and it's light, then it won't be very nice. Cause
then you're coping with what we were talking about, the wind being lighter at the bunker. And
yeah. That's my point.
Ride.
It's difficult. It's difficult. Like if I was in the main event, obviously I have all my gear rigged and all my boards and everything, but I've got one kind of set up, 4-2, 78. So it kind of depends on what the conditions are. I kind of entered for fun, but you know what it's like when you're competing. It's never nice losing. It's like oh no. So, you know. It's good. It was actually just nice to get on the water in this week.
I'm sure you're gonna do good. Did you see your heat? Who are you up against?
Dario, I think.
Okay. Ooh. Local boy.
No, I don't know. I think Dario's in the first heat.
Okay.
Probably Mike Friedel. It's not so easy.
Yeah, he's a pretty good sailor as well, Mike.
Oh, nearly gets that backy. Not 8 seconds to go. You probably wanted that.
Yeah.
Well, there we go. It's a good heat from Gasparini, I would say, but I think Bjorna, from what we saw, is going to edge that one.
Pretty good sailing from both of them.
Yeah.
Tobias just really methodical and
did what he needed to do. Good. I mean, we see that. That was almost table, you know, a little tweaky forward. It was a little bit cheese.
Yeah. Floaty.
I mean,
that was smooth.
That was pretty decent landing on that. That reminded me of your old back loops, actually. Back in the day.
I can't do that anymore, Benjamin.
No, they got worse.
I'm too fat.
No, I remember in the juniors you doing a planing back loop. I always remember that.
Funny fact, I was doing planing back loops and I couldn't even forward.
Yeah. It's weird how things progress or don't progress or change or, you know. Yeah, you wanted that back loop, Gasparini. Boom. He had some good. That's what I mean. The wave up here for what we're talking about is actually quite fun at this junior level. Actually, I think the juniors definitely benefit. I mean, these guys are big juniors now, but the little juniors would have benefited from at this low tide. I think it suits way more the juniors because the high tide, they've either got to ride at the bunker, which is very onshore, or they're up here and they end up on the rocks.
Yeah.
So this low tide gives you that little opportunity for like a little steep bit of chop almost.
Yeah. Pretty good sailing from both of them.
Yeah, very good.
Was a shame he couldn't stick the back loop.
Looks pretty stressful down
there. Because it could have
been,
you know, right up there, but good sailing from both of them. Wow.
Richie says, nice to have Mark commentating. Hi from Galicia.
Nice. Hello, hello.
There we go. Green flag straight in. Bjorna advances, we're hearing. This is a very tough heat, this.
Who is that?
This is as tough as it gets. Hayata Ishii going against Leonard Neubauer. So this is Leonard, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh. Almost.
Hayata Ishii, we're going to see him on the RRD. And then on the other side, we've got Esteban Cruz.
Okay.
To Cruz going against Mark Alonso, cheese roll tabletop specialist.
He was doing some pretty good cheese rolls, eh?
I'd tell you, I'm into them cheese rolls. And this is Hayata.
Hayata, he's just
that was a
pure
push
talent
to
and
the face.
style, eh?
Yeah, follow him going down, follow him going down. Oh, we didn't see what he did, but...
I like Hayata because he just goes on pure feel, you know, and he's just relaxed, but he could do anything at any moment.
Yeah.
It's like in Fiji, like unfortunately his passport, like he had problems with it and he couldn't come in time for the contest. but he came for the last day of contest in the warm-up. Straight away, you could just see him mast and a half bomb straight under the lip, got demolished. I was like, oh my god, you know, first wave, like his first wave in Cloudbreak. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
just
Now, he is one to watch. You see him sailing Who Keeper. And
yeah. His starboard tack riding is impressive,
yeah,
man.
crazy.
As I said, it's just like pure style and feel when he rides. Just pretty cool.
So, Esteban, what's he got for us? He looks pretty powered up,
Yeah.
actually.
And quite a small sail. He must be light, no?
Yeah, I guess so.
What are we going to see? For sure he's going to try a double. Oh,
Oh, just got stuck on the takeoff. So 2 minutes gone in the heat.
Would be nice to see some big sends, eh? From the boys.
Yeah. Well, I mean, this man, I think he's already won one freestyle competition already
Yeah.
this year. So he's definitely
big
one to
now, eh?
watch in the freestyle discipline. You know, in the waves, he's definitely done some stuff before, but it's not his main focus. But he's obviously got talent, so I'm sure we're going to see him throwing some stuff down.
I had that. Whoop.
Push
Boom.
loop.
Nice.
Nice back loop
Good
from
job.
Leonard. Hayata saw that. What's he going to do?
Bucky.
Backy.
Nice.
There we go. Cleaner landing as well.
Mark. Nice.
Ooh, managed to get that round. Push loop.
It's funny because you see the kids that are a little bigger. You see the difference now that suddenly they look underpowered, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Like Esteban looked like he was absolutely flying around, and then you
he's
look
on
at
a
Leonard,
tiny sail.
so it doesn't look so powered up.
I think Leonard is like 86 kilos now.
Yeah, he's a big fella, isn't
Yeah. He still plays fairly quick for how big he is. Whoop, one-footed. Nice. You see what I mean? He's just, I would have never expected him doing a freaking one-footed backside air.
he? Yeah, he's pretty loose. So back
love
loop
that.
467 from Hayata. And actually, the back loop from Leonard coming in at 5.5.
Yeah, was higher.
Point bigger. It's interesting. Still
Stalled.
forward.
Nice. Floaty. I want to see Stepan sending a double. I saw him send some crazy ones before the contest.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Some of them pretty scary, but you know, it's good to see them push.
Here we go. Come on, let's see a cheese roll. Tabletop or a cheese roll. I'm after any of those two. I'd settle for it. Oh, we might get an option now. Here we go. Oh, no, it doesn't sit. Sometimes they just sit for you. He looks like he wants something.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Leonard, I think he had a good wave now there. Oh, look. The waves are picking up.
Bam, there we go.
Oh.
Oh, just doesn't make the back loop at the end.
There's some waves now. Whee.
Do you think the pro men are getting nervous? The head judge? I don't think so yet, surely.
I don't know. We just saw now. They sent an announcement in the group. First possible start for the pro men 3:30. Announcement will be at 3.
Oh,
I guess
okay.
we'll see.
So in an hour.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Problem is with the full moon, the tides are changing really fast. So, you know,
Yeah.
as good as it is, because it might bring some waves.
Yeah.
The same way they come, they might disappear.
Yeah.
You know, because the
They
point
always
of the
say
tide.
that. They want to do it with a big tide. The problem is, like you say, with the big tide, you get that push, so you get
Yeah.
excited, but it's gone before you can use it sometimes, unless you're on the water in that hour.
Yeah.
You know, so to do the junior stuff, it's actually not bad, but to do, you know, get into a full men's elimination, you kind of think, pretty difficult. Oh, Hayata.
Well, let's see.
He's having it.
I mean, yesterday got pretty windy. I was on a 4.0, was just free sailing.
4.0.
Yeah. And in the gust, I was powered up. But, you know, and today the forecast shows a little bit less heat, and normally that's good. So maybe today it's going to be windier. I don't know.
Okay.
Wow, nice Shaka. Ah, almost.
So halfway through the heat. And from what we've seen, there's been moves going down on each side, to be honest. We haven't seen that cheese roll, though. Come on, Mark. I want to see a cheese. Although it isn't the best scoring move, but it's good for watching.
I think Hayata's on a wave.
Yeah. Here we go. Come on. That's it.
Oh,
Whoa.
flatty. Oh, no.
Nearly a stall planer.
Yeah. Look, it almost looked like the wave behind had a little bit more of a wall.
Yeah. Definitely, I think this is going to be the best bit of tide, this next bit now, I would say.
Yeah. I think for the next 2 hours might be the best.
Board loop on the way in from Alonso.
Hayata. I want to see them send some doubles and some big moves.
Of course you do. We all do. Come on. We've got a 4.67 push loop coming in from Leonard.
Esteban. Oh, nice looking wave. Oh. You see, that's the problem. When you have such a small sail, because there's not much surface, as soon as the wind drops on you, it's hard to get that lift in the wave. Leonard, Wham! That was a good turn, powerful.
Yeah,
pretty
judges
good.
all like that.
Fins out. Cheese roll. Oi.
Oh. So just under 5 minutes to go in this heat. It's actually pretty close, I'm thinking, between Neubauer and Hayata. On the other side of the draw, also probably pretty close.
Whoa. Yeah, looks hard to jump, eh? Oh, Hayata. Oh, sick. Nice stall forward.
Nice bit of float.
I don't even think Hayata's sail is that big. I think he's just tiny. So that's why it looks big.
Yeah.
It's probably on like a 3.7 or a 4.0.
Bomb. So Leonard ahead at the moment, but it's close between him and Hayata.
We haven't seen that many waves ridden from Hayata, no?
No.
Leonard, I think he had a couple good ones. Especially the last one with that juicy turn was nice. Warm. Taka? Yes.
Oh, that was
good.
decent. That was decent.
Good. Milking
I'm still
it.
going.
Yeah. Ooh, rocks. Hello.
I tell you what.
You gonna see a cheese roll? What do you think, Benjamin?
He's slightly winning at the moment, Alonso. That's what we're hearing. So slightly in the lead ahead of Esteban. I don't think you're allowed to go out of the water until you've done a cheese roll. Although, like I said, they don't score very high, so it's not really any point in doing it apart from...
Whoop. No. I thought he was going to do one.
Yeah. Back loop. Ooh,
Leonard's killing it, huh? Leonard, I feel like Leonard is selling a really smart heat.
Yeah, he's a competition machine. I
Yeah.
mean, he's half German.
Yeah.
That always helps. That German
Talented
competition
as well.
mentality. And he's a talented windsurfer who is, amazing at freestyle. And it doesn't take that much to tweak that into waves. You've seen it with Ricardo, Cowley, Brasinho, all of them.
Especially here.
Yeah.
Mark, what's he gonna do? Oh, you can see all the chop that they're having to deal with.
Yeah. It's not clean and easy, is it? Trying to find the waves.
Whoa,
Oh, really nice stall forward from Esteban
dive.
there. Then just putting in the best wave score, 5 points.
Pretty good. Wow. I'm impressed with Leonard. He's selling a super smart heat.
Yeah.
Just putting the points together. Pretty good. There we go. Oh.
Oh, I just can't find that bit.
It's hard to ride there. It's pretty onshore.
Yeah, that's the problem, isn't it? You can't get the lift. It just
Yeah.
pushes you down. But a few little ramps around now.
Yeah. I have a feeling the head judge will get
Twitchy.
yeah, he's gonna start to get a little nervous. He might switch to the pro man.
Oh, there we go. Synchronized forwards. One on the way out, one on the way in. Hayata coming in.
Hayata.
Just see that wave there.
Yeah, couldn't see that.
So just 30 seconds to go.
I wanted to see that cheese roll from Mark.
Yeah, don't think, well, maybe he's already done it. Not on the camera, though.
Yeah.
Esteban with that big stalled forward might have made a difference,
Mm-hmm.
We'll have to wait and see what the judges
pretty
say
nice.
to it. 20 seconds to go.
Smart move that he did there to tag for a wave now. He might get a chance. Shaka.
Oh, little backside Shaka at the end.
Leonard,
And
he's
a
making it
front
happen.
side, yeah. Oh, I thought
Good
that was
job.
Esteban for a second. Okay, that was
Yeah, it was,
Leonard,
was
okay.
Leonard. Good job.
I thought he popped round that really well. It's like, wow.
You almost look like a freestyler, no?
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, okay, it's Leonard. Well, we'll wait and see the results, but I think Leonard sailed an absolute stormer of a heat then.
Yeah.
He just looked really methodical,
solid.
just went through
Yeah.
his thing. Hayata is I'd be a bit worried about having Hayata.
Yeah. Yeah, as we were saying, he could just pull anything, Hayata. It's just he just goes purely on feel. So it almost seemed like Hayata, like the waves didn't really stand up for him. That was the cheese roll.
There's
we
the
missed
cheese. Come on, that was nice.
That
I
was
do
tasty.
like a cheese roll, I have to say. It was a good heat, that, when you look at it.
Are you gonna do a profit roll in your hit, Benjamin?
You never know. They bust it out.
Oh,
It was unlucky.
that was looking nice though. Oh. Boom.
Plenty of action, wasn't there?
I bet the board didn't like that landing that much, eh?
I would not like to be aboard in Pozo.
No.
That was my job. I wouldn't want it. You get treated pretty rough here.
Imagine being Philip's board.
Imagine that. That'd be even a worse job. Some specific person's board, I would not want to be Costa's
Yeah.
at all.
You would wanna be my one, no?
No.
No.
I'd want to be my one. He's been sat in the garage having a lovely, lovely old time.
Oh, Liam.
So here we go. Liam Dunkerbeck going against Victor Franson.
I think we might see some doubles now, eh? Oh, no, not in this one. Looks quite unsure right at that
it does,
wave,
actually. The jumps, you can see they can't get the height. They got to turn into them.
And as we were talking about, as you can see, the kids that they weigh a little more. They look a little bit more under now.
Yeah, we got Hans Gobish in this.
Boom.
Nice, bum.
Liam really improved his doubles, like compared to last year. I saw some good ones.
I think this is Gregory on the Goya. Straphopoulos. No? Straphopoulosis. Yeah, we're going to be calling him Gregory, I tell you, on that Goya salad seat. Yeah, go on.
Stathopoulos. I don't know. Boom.
Ooh. 12:30 on the clock. Liam Dunkerbeck, good start to the heat. This is Gobish on the outside.
Whoop. Nice one.
Forward loop.
Oh, there we go.
Light there, isn't it? Yeah.
That's annoying. I had that in my first heat. I was on a 3-4. Was actually all right out the back and further upwind. But once I started wave riding, suddenly I would do 360, 0 wind, and then I would just pop out the back of the wave or just fall. So sometimes you do get that patch of wind right down there. Nice start for the wave. Boom.
Oh, that's the bit. That's the bunker light.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like the look of that. That's what I don't like to ride. Like where every time you turn, the wave pushes your board underneath you, and your sail just loses all the power.
You can actually see from the drone, like the wind line, where it just kind of slows down.
Yeah.
It happened to me the other day when I was watching the racing. Like I thought it was super windy because they were racing up there and they were going full speed. But then you look down at the bunker and people was not even planing. I was like, oh.
In fact, the racers were saying that. The last reach for them,
yeah,
there's not much pressure there. But out to sea and up the top end, it was proper. Oh, we just seeing it dropping off here.
Yeah. You could tell as well in the last elimination they did, where Jordi and Tati, they were right in front. And then suddenly, last reach, like the
foils came back pretty strong.
I think it was one of the last buoys. Like the guys just struggled a little bit more to get going after the jibe, and then the foils just destroyed them.
Results from the last round, it's going to be Mark Alonso and Leonard Neubauer going through.
Good job.
Oh, forward.
Oh, flatty.
Very flatty. Gregory.
Wrap.
Straphopoulos.
Liam.
Straphopoulos. That's what you're going to get.
Keep on practicing, Benjamin.
Eh?
Keep on practicing. I'm sure you soon can speak Greek.
Straphopoulos. Here we go. Go on, let's see something. Pushy. Wee. Just stress it through.
Those ones are dangerous for the board. When you land on your front foot, like the front rail like that.
Olivia says, what is the easiest between cheese roll and a forward? Depends what you can do.
Yeah.
Because some people can't do cheese rolls at all. Some of the best guys in the world, if I asked them to go out and do a cheese roll like Mark did then, they probably can't do it.
Yeah.
So if you can do a cheese roll, I'm guessing you'd be like, oh, cheese roll's easy. But if you got to learn it.
Yeah.
So I think I would say a lot more people in the world do forward loops better than cheese rolls.
Yeah.
Cheese rolls kind of gone out of fashion. And if they just put the points up on it, they could bring it back.
I have a feeling like forward loops can get a little more technical, and cheese roll for some people, as you say, that they might be a little more natural because you just roll over the sail.
I mean, that Mark's cheese roll is a good cheese roll.
Yeah, no,
that's like world class.
better than mine.
I'd have to say.
Yeah.
That's 360
think he pulled it
from Liam
yeah,
Dunkerback.
yeah, he pulled it,
That's
making it
having a pretty solid
happen.
heat here.
pretty good, Liam. I think
He's a bit of a
fired up.
competition machine as
Yeah.
well.
I'm sure he has a good teacher.
Yeah, he's got, definitely, like you say, runs in the family.
And forward. Oh, went flat.
Oh, oh,
I hate when
oh.
this happens.
Bomb, Gregory.
He sails good.
Strathopoulos.
Oh, one-footed. Yep, pretty
Anyway,
solid.
his name's Gregory.
Gregory.
Go on, Gregory.
Greg.
Gregor. Greek Greg.
Double?
Greg the Greek.
No. You can tell there's that big patch right at the
hole.
bunker. Yeah.
Yeah, he wants a double, but there's not much breeze.
It happened the same yesterday after they finished the juniors. I did a couple of runs, it was all right, and then suddenly it just went no wind at all right there. Just
7 minutes on the clock.
Shaka, yeah. Whoop. Yeah, bounce. You have an update of the scores?
We've got a few little scores coming through. So 7.67 for that last wave. Highest score of the day from Liam Dunkerback. Makes sense. 360 on there, still going. Looked, kept it busy.
Yeah.
A 5.33 back loop, 4.33 forward. He's looking in control, let's say.
Yeah. Oh, Bucky. Oh. Back loop, push loop.
Yeah, so duotone fanatic, that's Franson. Victor, he's going against Liam Dunkerbeck, so he's got a really difficult heat.
Yeah.
And then Greg going against Hans Gobish. We haven't seen that much from Gobish. He's been maybe sailing in a different part of the area, maybe.
We saw a good wave, but I think he's a little bit underpowered. We might see something now. Liam has some speed, eh?
Yeah. I mean, he's smashed this heat so far. I mean, he's got...
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
that was
Gobish
close.
going down pretty hard. And Liam's not finished yet.
Boom. Good turn. That was pretty good.
He's in the mood, isn't he, today?
You could tell already. He started all guns blazing. So. Oh, sick.
Bomb. Yeah, he's
Good job,
looking
Liam.
definitely in the mood. What size is he on? Let me see.
I'm guessing he might be on a 4.0.
4.2, surely. He's
You
quite
sure?
a big fella now, isn't he?
I don't know.
What's Franson on? That's a 4.2, isn't it? Yeah, 4.2, the duotone.
It's a 4.0.
The duotone?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I'm blind. Thought it said 4.2.
It said it at the top.
So 4 minutes 15 on the clock.
Liam. Are we going to see a double? What do you think, Benjamin?
I think he wants one. It's whether he's got the wind.
Yeah.
He might just try one anyway, you know.
Yeah.
He's in competition. He probably knows the drone's there. Although it gets lighter and lighter down that bit.
Yeah. It's getting wavier, definitely.
Yeah, looks better. 3 minutes 30 on the clock.
I think someone is getting
Back loop from Greg.
boom.
Nice.
Smooth.
Greg the Greek. He's actually going all right.
Bucky, yeah. Bucky, yeah.
Oh, needed that really.
He does look underpowered, eh?
He does. What size is Gobish on?
I don't know. The red Duoton was a 4.0, but I don't know how big his sail is. Might be even smaller, to be
You
honest.
sure that's a 4.0?
It looks smaller than the red one. Does it say? Yeah, it's 3.7.
Whoa. Your eyesight. I mean, I could have guessed that, but your eyesight's good if you can see that.
For now, Benjamin, for now.
2020. 2 minutes 20 on the clock. Liam Dunkerbeck in control of his heat so far.
Yeah. We're going to see it.
He's not got the breeze, but
Slapper.
aggressive.
Robish. Come on. We want to see that back loop. Sure, he's going to land it. Just needs the gust. I think it's gone flat on him. No.
Oh, yeah. I might get a little... No.
Nah. Oh, yeah. Nah. You can see he's underpowered.
Yeah.
Boom. Good whip.
Yeah, so Gregory maybe ahead of you.
Oh!
Of
That one
hands at the
hurts.
moment. So Gobish is going against Strafopoulos.
Good job, Benjamin.
Someone's got to try.
Okay, let me find a Greek text. Can try to translate it.
Strafopoulos. That's how you got to say it that Greek accent. Hans, come on, mates.
I'm just
Can it
hoping
close?
he's going to
50
get a gas.
seconds to go. That heat's gone very fast,
Yeah.
actually.
I think there was quite a bit of action.
Yeah, the next heats are the semi-finals, I guess, or quarter-finals, I should say. Yeah, quarter-finals. So it will be all the riders who went through from the first round going up in the next one.
Yeah. No, just a
needed
little
it.
short.
Needed it.
Oh,
What advice would you give for that back loop? I'm sure there's people watching at home. What did he do wrong? Any advice?
to be honest, I think if you would have just pushed the gear
Extended
in
the
front of him,
yeah.
he could have landed that one. But he was just like going with it.
Yeah.
So then as soon as the nose caught, it was game over. It's over now.
Bam.
Pretty good.
So I think it's pretty safe to say Liam Dunkerbeck,
Yeah.
he
Really good
smashed
heat.
that heat. He really did.
really,
He was
really
on
good heat.
another level, really. Not surprising. And then on the other side of the thing, we've seen Gregory have a pretty good account of himself here.
Whack. I think you should bring back spray of the day, Benjamin.
Spray of
with
the
some
day.
sound effects. We need Lewis again. Wow. That was a flatty.
Yeah.
Oh. Boom.
Yeah, no, he had a good heat. Gregory, I think, had a good heat. That
Pretty good with that one footed from Liam.
Yeah, back loop as well. So he pretty much
Whoa.
went through all the moves.
Yeah. was a shame that Gobic was a little underpowered.
Yeah.
Because I think he, with a little bit more power, he could have had a good chance of improving his jumps and rides.
Yeah. He actually had a really good heat, Gregory. He's got a difficult heat next, though, because he's probably going to go against Dunkerbeck. We'll wait for the official results, but from what we saw on here, it's going to be Gregory, the Greek,
Those ones are painful.
going against Liam Dunkerbeck in the next round.
Oh. Who's in this hit now?
We got Anton Richter going against Takumi Moria, and then we've got Jaden Tiger going against Tobias Bjorna.
That's going to be an interesting heat. Tobias flat out as well on the bottom end. That's a pretty cool feeling when you are gunning it full speed down the bunker.
And something opens up. Yeah, and it's not a good feeling when nothing opens up.
Or
you look back and someone's just nailed the first run, two big jumps.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's when you start your heat, sometimes it starts so well with two epic ramps, and sometimes...
Yeah, like I had in one heat, I thought I was going to have an epic ramp, and then suddenly I just exploded out of nowhere. I was like, oh, God. It sounds stupid, but it, like, having a good first run, it really makes a huge difference. It kind of sets the whole heat, really.
Oh, 100%. You think, let's say it's a 14-minute heat. If you do your move, your two big jumps on the first run, you've got the whole heat to do the waves, and you will get jumping opportunities, but you don't need to be looking for them.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a definite. Just everything is more relaxed.
And then you can build the house with that, you know. But it's as we were speaking about before. Then you gotta be able to reset and say, okay, messed up. My heat starts now, you know. That's the tough bit.
Okay, we've got a few questions here. Hello, which step of the heat are we in? We're into the quarterfinals for the under-20s now. Laurent didn't pass his heat. Laurent was against... we need to go back to the first heat. Laurent, he actually finished third in his heat. So, unfortunately, he's not in the next round. So, you've missed his first heat, and he didn't get through, so he won't be in the next heats.
There's quite a few under 20s, isn't there?
Yeah.
Good. We need more.
Yeah. Well, we need more under 15s.
As well.
Because a lot of these guys we've seen come through the ranks.
Yeah.
You know, a lot of them. A few of them have joined it late, but a lot of them we've seen, like Liam Dunkerbeck, he's come all the way from the under 12s or under 10s or whatever it was
under
at
13.
one point. Him and Jaden especially.
Whoop.
Wow.
Oh, sick.
Oh, and he got a face full of spray. Speaking of Jaden Tiger.
Yeah.
This is Anton Richter. Another tall one, Anton Richter. Does seem like that northern Germany, Scandinavia. There's some tall fellas over there.
Yeah. There's a good crew coming up from there. All these people, they go up to Klitmala really often, I think, as well.
I think that's the important thing, who you sail with.
Yeah.
Makes a big difference who you sail with. I mean, you're sailing up there
100%.
as well, so I'm guessing that make probably a big difference for them kids as well.
No, it sounds stupid, no, but if there's someone that sails better, you know, and I've realized that, you know, I've been to some places and people told me like, oh yeah, you know, like suddenly you're coming and then people, you know, is excited and they start pushing more.
Yeah, because you see what's possible.
Yeah.
You know, if you're the best guy at the beach and you're not pushing, then who's pushing?
Yeah.
You know, so you need those guys to set the level, to set what is actually possible. It's like here in Pozo, the level is insane because the local level is insane.
Yeah.
Like even the guy, you know, works in the local shop or does whatever, he's doing doubles or something, you know, or doing crazy moves. You're like, Christ, never done a World Cup in his life. He's just that's his level.
That's like Philip's caddy. He's
Yeah.
amazing. Amazing sailor.
I mean, Jorge's been doing the World Cup for a long time since I've been doing it.
He did some events in the World
yeah.
Cup? Okay.
Never quite made it through. Like, he used to have a mean tabletop forward on him, I always remember. He was always kind of like the undercover guy.
Yeah. I remember years ago seeing him, like, was just rocking up at Vargas. And then he was just doing, like, this triple taka.
Yeah. Well, there we go.
Sick one.
That was a
Good job.
nice table forward.
Yeah, that was sick. You know, it just seems like nothing's going wrong when he does it, eh? He's just so relaxed in the air, and he's got a really good style.
What size boards are these guys on? What's Bjorn on?
I think he's on a 69 liter.
69?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, interesting. But he's what? How heavy? 70?
Around that, yeah. Maybe now that the wind's a little lighter, he's on the 76. I'm not sure.
Okay.
But I think he sails on the 69 a lot. And it seems like he's 69, but I could be wrong. Takumi is lighter, so maybe he's on a less than.
Yeah, I'm going to say it all
68.
depends on the person
Yeah.
for the official kind of size of board or
Pop.
what they're running
Nice.
on.
Oh,
Oh, Takumi.
Takumi is so funny as well because he spends a lot of time on the water. And when I was on Tenerife last summer, like he was almost landing the goiters already, you know?
Here we
Like
go.
going from the freestyle, it was
Anton
almost
Richter.
easy. Whoa.
Off the Richter scale. It was a
Sick
nice
one.
back loop.
High.
Solid.
Getting excited for the heat, Benjamin.
I absolutely put my foot in a hole earlier. My leg is killing me.
Your
Some
knee or
big
what?
boulders there this year.
Yeah.
Seems like they're bigger or something.
Yeah.
Literally slipped down it felt like a shin high hole.
Oh shit, yeah. Got a good bump there, mate.
Friggin' egg on my leg. It hurts. It hurts. But I'll struggle on through.
Need some ice, some ibuprofen.
Yeah. 7 minutes to go, halfway through the heat. Anton Richter, I would say, leading his side of the draw against Takumi. From what we've seen on the video so far, Jaden Tiger, Tobias Bjorna. I've actually seen good moves from both riders. Tobias Bjorna, though, just going through his heat really steady. But Jaden's a bit of a wild card sometimes. If he pulls off that planing forward down the wave, gets his moves in, you know, he could pull out some pretty big scores.
100%. Takumi. What's he got?
Oh, he's got a ramp. It's so onshore, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really difficult. You can see that they're struggling to get the lift.
The wind just backs off. You can see it on them sometimes. Like Richt, after he did the backy, you could see he had no power.
Yeah.
But sometimes the wind just doesn't fill in that area. One, sick one.
I'm cold. One-handed backy from Jaden Tiger.
Have we seen any waves from? Yeah, he did have one with the clue first turn right at the end, Tobias.
Yeah, 5.83 for the back loop from Richter.
Pretty
4.5 for the pushy from Jaden. 5-point wave from Tobias earlier.
Yeah, that was a good one.
4.83 table forward. And a good forward at the at the beginning from Richter as well.
How much did they give for the table forward from Tobias?
4.83.
Yeah. I think it's a little under, no? maybe.
They don't seem to be, you know, they've put the table forward and the forward together, but it doesn't seem to be extending the score, that little table. And that was actually pretty decent.
Yeah. Oh, we were both impressed. And it was
Good landing. You know, it looked like a good forward anyway. But if you add in that little tweak, you probably could think maybe an extra half a point, you know.
And there was some height. I would have said 5 and a bit, but yeah. I'm sure maybe the angle is different from the judge tower, you know, than we have here.
Yeah, it can well be. Okay, 4 minutes 20 on the clock, first of the quarterfinals. Richter looking good at the moment. Takumi needs to probably find something to make the difference. And needs to find it pretty fast with 4 minutes to go.
Yeah.
Definitely getting lighter.
Oh, no.
He's struggling. You can see he's not much power. It's very onshore.
I think he's been a little unlucky with the rams not lining up as well.
Are we going to see that high tide sort of wind drop?
Yeah.
Because it's big tide, so although the tide's not high until later, it's already probably pretty high now.
You know what surprised me yesterday? That the wind stayed pretty strong through the high tide yesterday.
Oh, okay.
That was like weird, you know, because normally, as you say, it drops. But, you know, I don't think we can trust POZO anymore. It's a changed spot this year.
Yeah.
It's not what it normally is. So it's hard to predict. So I think, just gonna have to wait and see.
Yeah.
Oh, Benjamin, I want to see you do a double.
But looking at what we got here, you ain't going to see me do much.
Oh.
If these kids are doing this, the old man's going to be
Old man
struggling.
has got the moves. I trust in you. You should believe in yourself. Oh, 360. You can see how onshore it is. I think the waves are so small that they are just pushing sideways.
That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there's much. It's going to be very hard, actually.
I think just the bumps we are seeing, it's just the tide coming in.
I have a feeling I'm going to need a 4.5 metre sail, which I have not got.
We might have to text teammate Alessio to catch
He
you
hasn't
with
got
some
one
extra
rigged,
sails.
actually. I've got his biggest one, 4.2.
Oh, yeah?
Well, rigged. That's
rigged. Okay. I'm hoping Takumi is going to get a ramp. We want to see him shine as well. Warm.
Jaden.
Sick one, eh?
Full planer. Lovely. Here we go. Takumi.
Yeah. Yes.
Got a lot, I was about to say, he's got a lot of forward speed. He's going to have to put that nose right in at the right time. Or he's going back up again.
It's hard when it's onshore to not over-rotate like that.
You've got to change the way you do your back loops a bit. There's a certain style, isn't there, for those really forward ones.
Yeah. It's like when you do a back loop off the lip, it's like different technique.
Yeah, you've got to hit that nose. That nose has to hit. Otherwise, see you later. And double coming in.
This hit went by quite quick as well, eh?
Yeah.
I think the guys are putting on a good show at the moment.
Here we go.
Tobias.
Ooh.
A little disappointed, I have to say, by the score of that table forward.
Yeah, no, I can see that. I can see it being, it should have been a bit higher that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's still a table forward.
Yeah, that was a little wetter.
I think he was just trying to get the height, because he's already had a good one.
Yeah.
So he's probably thinking, well, I've got to get maximum height.
Yeah.
And then sometimes it just goes past the point where you can get it.
Would be cool if the kids could have the Rockets devices as well, at least for the finals.
Yeah.
I think that would be quite interesting as well. For them, you know?
Yeah,
like
yeah.
So they can say, oh, look, I jammed
I did
this
the
much.
biggest. Yeah, yeah. That's a good point, actually. 30 seconds to go.
I think they want to do like a final for the Rockets, and with the best rig included and stuff. And but I think whoever jumped the highest will stand. And then just if someone manages to beat the height, then I don't know if I'm making sense. But
Yeah, well, I mean, if it when you have those crazy conditions on the first day, It doesn't really make sense to do it again in this. I mean, going to be 1 meter, 2 meters. Yeah. That's probably it. But be nice, a separate thing. So there we go. End of the heat. From what we saw there, Anton Richter looked like he had it in the bag, my son. But on the other side of the draw, maybe it's closer. We had Jaden Tiger. We saw some good stuff from him. But Tobias Bjorner, we know what he's capable of. He loves that starboard tack forward on the way in. See if the judges like it.
Oh, Takumi. He pulled up. Oh, no, I don't think he did.
Oh, that was that table forward.
Yeah. Maybe they just wanted more height. Maybe that was it. Oh, no. Feel sorry for Takumi because he's really good as well. It's a shame that it didn't line up more for him. Ooh, one-handed. Oh.
That's the hard thing, isn't it? The one-handed in this, because it's difficult to get the height.
Yeah.
You need that hand to get the height, because it's quite onshore.
Yeah.
So you probably end up doing a one-hander in this, but it'd be very low.
He has quite a unique technique doing those speed loops coming in, Jaden.
Interesting, isn't it?
Yeah.
I was thinking that the same before, thinking.
It's like he kind of stalls when he positions his body on the sail. Takumi. Oh. That would have been the one.
Yeah, it's onshore. You can definitely see it now. I was thinking maybe we'd get some waves at that lower tide, but now it's come up.
Looks pretty gutless.
It's not really, is it?
Nah.
It's not really doing what we were hoping it's going to do. I think the high tide even could kill it.
Yeah.
I think it was only really working at the low tide.
It all depends. Because I was looking at the tides before, and it seemed like it was going up super fast, like the second half of the tide. Well, that's going to be a fire final.
Yeah, here we go. Leonard Neubauer going against Mark Alonso and Gregory from Greece going... Oh, no, let's look at the wrong one.
Ah, sorry, these are the semis, no?
Ah, they put the wrong one in. Sorry, Liam Dunkerbeck. Oh, yeah, Liam Dunkerbeck going against Gregory. It's all right, on the list I've got, it's not correct,
Sick
but
forward.
that's a big forward. Leonard.
Yeah.
He's got some skills, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Finds the height, finds the lift.
He's talented, man. Like
Mark Alonso. Cheese roll master.
we want to see it.
I've told him, send me a video, some cheese rolls, some little tips. We'll make a feature because he's got one of the best cheese rolls, I say. Bar Balls Muller. Balls, I should say. It's definitely there. I think there's a lot of people out there who would love to cheese roll like that.
Maybe he can become rich doing cheese rolls.
He could be just the
clinics.
cheese roll man. Mark, cheese roll, Alonso.
Like I remember Bals, he came to my home spot years ago. I think it was like 2017, 2018 with Nick Hipditch. And it was like super windy that day. And I remember him go like, hey, I'm going to try a double cheese roll. And he was just going mental. Bals, he's just really nice to be around him, you know, just to free sail. He's got such good energy. Same with his brother. You know, they have this bit of craziness.
Yeah. A bit of craziness.
Well,
okay.
quite a bit. I think that was a 360. I think the best highlight of that trip was Bal's brother doing a no-handed cheese roll.
Oh, back loop from Gregory. Yeah, I'm going to say those boys just go frigging crazy. You know.
Whoa. That was a pretty sick wave from Liam. Good job.
On a weird little wave that kind of moved at the end. That was interesting.
Yeah, sometimes you get this odd one that just reforms.
Oh.
Can see Johannes drawn there.
So it was Bjorner that advances from the last one. And Germany 4-4-1. Yes, Anton Richter. So Anton Richter and Tobias Bjorner go through to the semi-finals. And they will go against each other in the next round.
Oh, that's going to be a killer hit, huh?
100%. From this one, Leonard Neubauer against Mark Alonso. And Gregory Staphopoulos going against Liam Dunkerbeck.
Oh, can see Liam. Not much wind down there.
Yeah, I think we're going to have that high tide light bit stuck down the bunker.
Yeah. I remember years ago, there's like this weird rock, big
big one
on the inside. And with mid-tide, I was learning to shaka, and I landed right on the rock. My fins folded in half.
Not what you want. Oh,
No.
Greg.
Whoa,
Bosh.
sick one.
He's selling good, isn't
Yeah.
he? Really good.
Pretty good.
Like to see it. You know, from Greece, not famous for its waves,
Yeah.
but maybe this is very similar to what he gets. You know,
Yeah.
slightly onshore, not big. You know, maybe this is the type of stuff he's quite used to. He looks at home.
Yeah.
You know, he really does. Putting on a good
I saw
show.
he's been training a lot as well at the gym. I think that probably makes a difference, you know, like with him getting more power for the moves. Same like Leonard. Liam. Is that Liam or Leonard? Leonard.
Just have a look at the list.
Whop. Sick one.
Bam. That was nice. Pushy-tastic.
He's just a
Oh.
competition machine, isn't he? He's just making it happen all the time.
So 5-point wave and a 6.33 forward from Liam Dunkerbeck. So far, that's what we're hearing.
Yeah, I think Liam, he has the edge on this one.
Yeah, so this is the quarterfinals. The winner between Leonard Neubauer and Mark Alonso goes through, and the winner between Gregory and Liam Dunkerbeck goes through.
What?
And
Oh,
he's putting on a good show. Like I said,
Yeah.
he's against Liam Dunkerbeck. It's a tough heat,
yeah.
but he's definitely
Double?
giving it all.
Double? Yeah.
Oh, he wanted it.
The walking man.
He wanted it. We've got a 5-point push loop coming in from Leonard Neubauer. Forward
Nice.
from Alonso.
You could see he wanted the double on that one. He really wanted it. He's pulled some in the past, I think, eh? Last time he was here, I think he did some.
Oh!
That looked painful. Oof.
The waves look the hardest thing with this state of tide.
Yeah.
You can see there's no lip to hit.
You can
So-
see how onshore the angle of the wave is.
Yeah.
Just comes
Looks tricky.
straight with the wind.
I was
Double,
going to get
double.
this.
Ooh, stall
He
forward.
went through the lip there.
Yeah.
Just showed great aggression. Didn't quite get the takeoff right, but it
Yeah.
didn't matter.
Yeah, you can see he's back in that no-win area. Oh, Gregory as well, stuck.
8 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Schrankerbeck, Dunkerbeck.
Backy. Boom.
1 foot.
Clean. Good control there.
That's good. In this sort of onshore,
Yeah.
you can see it's not an easy one.
You can
that.
see how he opened the sail to make
Yeah,
it come around.
Make it land.
At the end of the day, it's just repetition. You learn in each situation what you need to do to land the move. So,
Yeah, got to be adaptable.
yeah. That's the only trick, putting the hours in. Unless you are super talented.
Yeah. There was a few super talented people out there for sure.
GZ, did he do one yet?
I'm sure he has.
We
you
just
know.
haven't seen it, no? Liam, whack. I know, it's Leonard.
Leonard.
I feel like he's progressing during the heat, Leonard.
I
went
think
from
he is. He
freestyler to
hasn't
doing
had much
turns.
practice, to be fair. I think he came a little bit before, but we didn't quite have
Yeah.
much practice like he was hoping. But
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, when you got that much talent like Leonard Neubauer,
Yeah.
you're going to improve
Yeah.
literally every time you go sailing.
I met him in Cape Town this year. Like I think it was his first sessions after his injury. And he told me I met him in Scarborough, and he was like, "Oh yeah, it's my first offshore sessions." And he was already pulling out some little airs
Yeah.
and stuff. I was like, "Oh, pretty good, pretty good."
Yeah. It's great to be
Well,
at a
he's
time
doing
like
good
that.
turns.
Yeah, it's aggressive.
He's got a good bottom to top. Look, that's pretty good. Impressive. He's getting the applause.
Who's on the beach?
I don't know. It looks like Malte, the Danish guy. I think he's been hanging out with the Danes.
Well, they're all the same size, aren't they? Massive. 5:35 on the clock.
The last hits have been super interesting because it's gone by pretty quick the time.
100%.
Ooh, we're gonna see a drone fight.
Never know. Here we go. Gregory, what's he got? Come on, son. Greece are counting on you.
Double. Oy. Mark with a... No, fuck.
Oh, 5 minutes to go.
Whoa,
Oh, there we
Liam,
go.
Massive.
That was a decent ramp, wasn't it?
Pretty good. I think more than the ramp, it was just him getting lift.
Yeah, maybe it was a bit of wind.
It's hard days like today, where there's not that many ramps, and the ramps that are coming, they come sideways. It's pretty hard to get lift.
Yeah.
So the guys are doing a really good job putting it together like they are. Shaka, yeah. Sig one.
Nice.
Oh,
Unlucky.
he wanted that extra spin.
Yeah, going freestyle mode.
Fritje style.
So, advantage, you would say, Leonard Neubaugh at the moment for what we've seen on the screen. And probably advantage, Liam Dunkerbeck. But Gregory's had a solid heat. It could come down to what's going on the waves. Let's give a good account of himself as Mark just misses out on that back loop at the end.
Boom.
Oh, lovely forward.
Sick landing.
I mean, I should really say we've got two Greeks in this because we have got Leonard
true.
is actually, lives in Greece.
Yeah.
Naxos? Naxos.
Half no clue actually. Never been to Greece.
Yeah, half Greek, half German. But he's got a Greek
Double.
cell number. So, I mean, that's pretty impressive, isn't it? When you think about it.
Is it the
Two
mom that
Greeks.
is German? The mom of Leonard, or is it the dad? Because I seem to remember. We didn't get the spin. Liam seems pretty on form right now.
Yeah, he's in the mode, in the mood.
I think he's hungry after that single as well. Oh, taka. Yeah.
Nice. He's had a good
Keeping it
heat.
going. Yeah.
What's Liam Dunkerbeck done? Has he done enough? I mean, he's done some good stuff,
Yeah.
though. He had that massive forward. He's, it's been
Whoa. Whack. Planing.
planing.
Almost. 360. Oh, I think he wanted it. It's quite frustrating when you want to do something and then the wave just flattens out on you and you just get the gust and you're getting pulled forward.
Yeah. No, 100%.
Plus the judges, they hate it if you go clear first a little bit too much.
So 2 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes to win it.
Really great show from the guys, eh?
Yeah. Good job. Good job. What, they 19, 18, 19, 20 years old?
Yeah. I think Liam's 19. Gregory, I'm guessing around that as well.
Here we go. He's going to get another chance here.
Yeah. Ooh. Nah.
Oh, unlucky.
It's not going to carry that thing. Whoop. 360.
There we go.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean,
He is doing
Gregory's had a
great
good
job, isn't
heat,
he?
but Liam,
Ooh, get
Oh,
out
it's
of
not
there.
Liam.
It's shallow.
it is Liam.
Oof.
Got confused with the Red Bull sticker then. Yeah, it was Liam.
I've seen some noses, tails, fins broken in
Yeah.
that area where he was.
Fins, heads, faces, feet. It's a
Remember
rocky deal.
years ago when Pablito, he tried that double, he let go, and then the gear went straight on the bunker. That was pretty impressive. Or scary.
It definitely could happen.
Whoop. Pushing. Oh.
Oh.
Those ones are hard on the board and the ankles. Leonard. Whack. Oh. You can see the wind slide right there now. Shaka. We're gonna see a Shaka? Yeah, we are. We are. Yes. Whoa. Nice one. I think Gregory, he's yeah. Whoa,
So there we go. Cheese roll at the end.
end.
That's what we like to see. So that was it. Yeah, second quarter final. We'll wait for the official results to go through. I think next up we got the Masters.
Is that you?
Yeah. Next heat. I'm going to go now, though. I'm going to leave Mark and go and find someone to help you out. Big stall forward from Liam on that one. But we've got Dario Ojeda coming up next. He's been on the podium. I think he got 3 years in a row or 2 years in a row or something like that at some point. So pretty cool to have him in there. We've got Raimondo Gasparini. Yes. And then we got Mr. Pijuan, which isn't Albert Pijuan. It's
the
Tony.
big brother.
Brother, yeah. So I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of Mark Paré. And we're going to find out if I've got the right gear. I'll find you someone to come in.
Thanks, Benjamin. Good luck. So when someone comes in, just need to press on there. Yeah. Good luck, Prophet. I want to see that double. Come on. Give us a good present. Come on. Yeah, so really great heat from the boys here. Really good show. Leonard really impressing me at the moment. Feels like he's just learning and progressing through every heat. So big up to him. So up next we're gonna have the Masters. Ben just left because he's in the second heat. And first heat we're gonna have Dario, Raimondo and Piju. And yeah, I'm excited to see what moves they're gonna pull. Dario, he used to compete here back in the days. Really good sailor. And I'm sure he's gonna put on a really good show and definitely a hard hit for Raimondo and Piju. So the heat is starting now. Has it started? Or is it the heat break? Have a look. Yeah, it started. Okay, so we have Dario, Piju and Raimondo. Piju with the forward. Wow, nice whip there. Raimondo down the bottom end with the stubborn starboard. And Dario on the flight sails and the flicka. And Baki from Piju as well. Wow, pretty good first run for Piju. With a little stall forward and a back loop. I think that's going to be really good start of the heat. And he can build the house with that now. See Raimondo if he gets a wave. Or maybe he just wants to go back and find the jumps first before he starts wave riding. Dario here on the flight sails and the flicka, trying to find a wave to wave ride. Are we gonna see him pull some big moves? Let's hope so. I know he has them in the pocket. As well, I know he hasn't been sailing much lately, but you know, I think he's definitely gonna make it happen. Raimondo here down the bottom end with a little chop hop backside air, but he's gonna kick out, and I think he's gonna look for the jumps. Dario, no. Raimondo, Bucky, whoop, little wet. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna give him the score, as Pijuan's one and Dario's one was way cleaner. Dario eyeing up for a jump. I think I'm gonna get some backup now. We have Adam and Maria joining the booth. Oh, not Maria, apparently. So we have Adam Warhol here. He's gonna join me commentating.
Hello, everyone.
So we have the Masters heat number 1 running right now. Is Raimondo Gasperini and
Dario
Pijuan.
Feda, right? Also.
That's. Is he gonna do a wave forward? He doesn't manage to link it, unfortunately. Conditions are looking hard right now. The
Yeah,
juniors,
seems like the wind dropped a little bit for the Masters, unfortunately.
Yeah, the juniors did a great job. They put on a really good show.
Oh, Dario had on a wave. Nice off the top.
That was pretty sick.
Backside, linking some turns together.
It is hard right now, eh? Like
Yeah.
the waves are so small and the period is so short that they are just going one on top of each other. So it's getting really hard.
And Ben Profit is coming up next. So it's
I told him he better do good. I told him we want to see that double. I know he can do it. I think he's just putting old man excuses, but I'm sure he can do it.
Oh, nice forward of Raimondo.
Boom, Piju. Fortunately out the back of the wave. Yeah, it does look like the wind dropped a little bit for this heat. Maybe it's just the size of the guys as well, because they're a little heavier, they need a little more wind, but...
Yeah, but I was watching the last heat of the years, looked a little bit windier.
Okay.
Now it's...
it would make sense with the...
With the high tide.
With the high tide, yeah, dropping. Yeah, Dario. He had a good start with the back loop. And Pijuan had actually a really good first run. He had a little stall forward with a lot of whip and then a perfect back loop, and then Dario did one as well. So definitely it's advantaging them at the moment. Yeah, I mean, for Dario to struggle to find the jumps, I think it's a sign that it's hard to do it.
Oh,
forward, sick one.
Nice one.
Pretty good. Piju.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, really, really hard condition. I mean, you can't appreciate it on the live stream, but I mean, it's really hard.
Yeah. The guys are doing a really good job.
Yeah, they're making it look easy.
Yeah.
And good.
Definitely. Raimondo. I think right now it's advantaging Dario and Piju at the moment. I think Raimondo needs to find that second jump score to be able to get up there with the boys, but I'm sure he will do. Oh, clue first. Oh.
I think he wants to try the clue first back loop.
Yeah, look like, no?
I saw him trying a lot of them, and he actually lands them every time. So
sick. Yeah, I'm curious to see how they are gonna score it. Bucky, yeah. Good job. I think it's a little smaller than the one from the other guys, but definitely super clean as well. Yeah. You can see Dario, he is good at competing, you know. He has 2 jumps and now he's just looking for the wave rides, as he know he's gonna make a big difference there. Good turn there, Nice backside.
Oh,
short break.
just on the rocks.
Oh,
Risking it.
get out of there.
Yeah.
Oh, I think the nose touched. But you know what? When you compete, you have to risk it.
Yeah.
You know, if you want those points, sometimes you gotta put the gear in line. Okay, Raimundo. What's he got for us? We haven't seen any waves from Piju yet, just that really good opening run. But maybe he did, and we didn't see it on the camera. Conditions are looking harder now, than
yeah,
the
really.
junior heats.
Especially on the bunker.
Piju, sick.
Wow, that was really cool.
Good stall forward from him.
Oh.
Ooh, that's the clue first backy we were talking about.
Yeah.
But fortunately, with the feet out of the straps, I don't think that's gonna count.
Yeah. But yeah, as you were saying, like, especially on the bunker now, it's really challenging. Like,
yeah.
Also the wind direction, like, it's not the best one right now.
Yeah. Adam, you have been living here, no, for the past year and a bit or something?
Yeah, now for 1.5 years already. So, I mean, yeah, we didn't have much conditions to train for this year, but I mean, yeah, it was fun all year around anyways.
So you are a little bit of a local now, we can say, no?
Yeah, we can say that, I think.
Good. Oh, Piju here with a wave. Looking good. Backside turn. Piju sailing really good and smart. Good job. He is super talented, actually. Like his brother Albert, he used to compete as well. Actually, he took me under his wing my first year on tour, and he drove me around to Klitmala, sailed France, and he helped me out as well. So pretty nice. Both of them really, really hardworking people, and yeah. Tony,
I mean, all of these guys are reapers.
Yeah.
Like, really anyone can take it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, Dario has the local knowledge and the experience from all those years on tour, but I know he's been a little bit disconnected from windsurfing lately. He's doing all his all this jiu-jitsu in his school, and he's more focused on that.
On promoting windsurfing for the future.
Yeah. But you can tell he's struggling. I think he's underpowered now. I think that high tide now is really
affecting the riders. Yeah.
Piju, Baki. Whoa, much higher than the first one.
Oh, what a pity. That would be a really nice score.
Yeah. Ripping. He's actually sailing really good.
Yeah.
What do the scores say here?
Ojeda, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ojeda back loop 4 points. Pijuan 367 for the back loop. Pijuan 3.5 for the forward, and Ojeda 3.5 for the forward.
Yeah. And we are hearing as well that Liam advanced the past heat. Sorry. Yeah. He was on good form. I think it was.
That was the quarterfinal, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 minutes 30 to go, and the guys are having a really tight battle at the moment. Piju sending it. Like, I have to say, I'm pretty impressed with how he's putting together this heat. Really ripping, and Dario as well, putting some good scores. I think he's struggling a little bit. He's looking a little underpowered. Piju, that one
over-rotated.
That one hurt it. He's fired up. And Gasperini, we're gonna see that back loop. I'm sure we might see an improvement on that first back loop he pulled.
Yeah.
Or a clear first one.
Yeah.
Dario.
Nice wave.
That's a nice looking wave, yeah. And 360.
Oh.
Yes. Yeah, good job.
Yes.
He's really struggling now.
Yeah.
Like there's that big patch of no wind.
Yeah, but good job anyways, I think.
He really made it.
That's going to put him in a good place, I think. Still 2 minutes remaining, 2 minutes and 15 seconds.
I'd be curious to see what score they give him, as it was a little wet, but definitely a better move in the wave than the other guys managed to do. So I think it's going to be interesting. The moment we are not getting any updates on the scores, but definitely an interesting heat. Piju, Baki, higher than the first one, but doesn't manage to pull it.
He needs that one.
Yeah.
I think if he can pull one of this, he can really
do some damage.
Yeah.
I think Dario, he needs to improve on that 3.5 forward a little bit, and I think he might be easily on to the next round. So we see Dario coming back in now. And Gasperini with the back loop, but doesn't manage to pull it, unfortunately.
I mean, he already has one, I think.
Yeah. I think unless he can
improve
the height or something.
Yeah.
It's not really going to help him to do one in a small wave.
Yeah, for now looks like Dario is on front.
Yeah.
I mean, at least on my eyes.
Yeah. He's sailing a smart hit, I have to say, with how hard the conditions. Wow, sick one.
Whoa.
Oh, and that's it. I think that's going to be really hard to beat. That was pretty good. Really good job. And 30 seconds left, and Gasperini at the top, but not really finding the ride that he wanted.
Last 20 seconds.
Piju down at the bottom end. Is he gonna land one of those bigger back loops?
Oh, he might have a chance here.
Yeah. It's just going flat on him. Maybe right at the end. 4 seconds, 3 seconds. No. That was unfortunate.
Yeah.
Really well sailed from all of them. I think it's gonna be.
Yeah, it's going to be close.
Yeah, so here we have the recap. Piju with the first forward.
Very nice.
Followed by the 2 back loops from the guys.
Oh, nice back loop.
Yeah, really good, huh?
Yeah.
Boom. Yeah, it seemed like Raimundo, he was just missing that ram for the bigger back loop.
Yeah.
And, but maybe he pulled one and we didn't see. But I think we just saw the.
And this forward loop, unfortunately, wasn't on the wave.
Yeah. Dario really on it on the waves. He really did a smart hit. He did his first jumps, and then he just built upon that and just did really good wave rides. Smart move of Piju. Probably Tony, he should have just focused more on the waves, as he had 2 good jumps, you know. And
yeah, exactly. Yeah,
that's where he could have made the difference more.
Yeah. Well, nice forward loop.
Nonetheless, really well sailed.
Yeah.
That was
here's the closest back loop. But yeah,
pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Wish he would have landed it clean. Another backy from Piju. That one was high.
That one was probably the best one if he lands it.
Was unfortunate that he couldn't land it. Ooh, that one was painful. Really good action from the guys here. Coming up next, it's going to be Ben Profit,
I think
the
Matthias,
master commentator.
Matthias Lanesse, the shaper from POZO.
Yeah, and Mike Friedel. Mike Dad, Mike Padre, like they call him here.
Yeah.
So Profit, hits on. Come on, Profit, give us something.
Come on, man.
And Baki, easy.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice one. Yeah, but it's going to be super interesting here.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, Mike is an amazing sailor.
He rips here like so hard. And clean back loop also.
Pretty close, I would say. Those 2 back loops. It's gonna be similar score. Both being similar height. Where's Matthias? Is he around?
They didn't show him yet.
Boom. Profit. I think he's gonna do.
Yeah,
there
he's Matthias.
Is. So Matthias on the 0.7. Here on the black and yellow sail. What's he got for us? Yeah, dealing with that
Oh,
flat bumps.
yeah, maybe, maybe.
And Bucky forward. Boom. Oh, yes, he pulls it.
Nice.
Was a little flat. Good. Mike on the wave now.
Wow, super challenging right now.
Yeah. Yeah, conditions are not easy at the moment, so the guy's really doing a good job, you know. Not easy to...
I think they're riding probably like 4-2 sails, 4-0.
Yeah, I
4-2.
think Ben, he said he had only 4.2 rigged and a 78 liter board. Bam. Yeah, you can see Profit has been some years on tour as well. He's got his own strategy as well.
Yeah,
like
he has
Dario.
the experience.
Yeah. And boom. Segment Profit.
Nice one.
Building the heat. Boom.
And backside hit.
Good job. He's sailing a smart heat actually. But at the same time, we know that Mike, he's got the moves. He has a good one-footed backies. He has good moves on the wave as well. He can do those.
Good push-ups.
Yeah. So definitely a lot of time ahead. Well, there we go. The one-footed backy.
Yeah, good one.
Good job.
That's going to improve for sure.
Yeah. Exactly. But at the same time, Profit, he can do those as well.
Yeah.
So he just has to make it happen. He can even do doubles, of course.
Yeah, yeah. And
on,
we're also
Benjamin.
waiting for the official results of the last hit. Not
Still
here
not
yet.
through. So Ben's wave was a 3.5. His back loop was a 4.5. And we haven't heard from Mike's back loop yet, the one-footed. But I would guess it has to be higher than his.
Yeah,
So
and it was clean actually.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
good.
pretty decent. Yeah.
Here's the drone following the action.
Profit on the screens at the
Oh,
moment.
the 1 foot back came on a 5.5.
5.5.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Pretty good.
Yeah, fair scoring for that.
Mike, he rips. Really good sailor here from POZO. His son as well competes, Mike Jr. He was in the main event. He used to compete as well in the juniors before. Now in the main event in the pro fleet. Putting a really good performance in the single elimination in the first round.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on, guys. Mike on the screens now. So we saw the back loop and the one-footed back loop. So he needs a second different jump now.
Different jump.
On a different category.
Maybe a push-up, maybe a forward.
Yeah.
Let's see.
What's he got for us? Oh, unfortunately, the wave goes flat on him.
I believe he would try to do a push-up, but let's see.
Matthias on the wave now. Yeah, looks like it just...
Yeah, he's on a 4-2 for sure.
Looks pretty hard at the moment. Like with the tide coming up, it looks pretty choppy and the waves.
Yeah.
Oh, Profit.
Nice, stall
forward.
forward.
He looked quite juiced up right there.
Yeah.
Looks like he got the gust. But I think he's going to have to improve that back loop as well with Mike putting together a good one-footed backy.
Yeah.
And here he is riding the wave, making it happen, milking it all the way to the shore.
Yeah, definitely they're making the most of the conditions that they have right now.
Matthias here on the screen.
I think Matthias needs to land the back loop now. Because I think we didn't see one, right? Landed.
Yeah, maybe he did one and it was just not on the screens. But yeah, we haven't seen one yet. Profit riding. Yeah, good turn. He looks a little underpowered in the wave.
That's what I was saying. Like in the bunker, it's totally different than on the left side of POZO.
Bam. But he's definitely riding it good. This, you know, despite being underpowered,
Yeah.
doing a good job. Yeah, I can see he's not happy. Oh, Benjamin. We need to call the Caddy Alessio to reap the bigger sail.
Yeah. Oh, there's a good ramp for
Teammate.
Mike.
Yeah. I
For
think we're
Mike
gonna see a
Padre.
forward, no? Oh. Yeah, that's pretty annoying, eh? When you're going all the way
Yeah.
to jump and then suddenly just
Yeah.
runs up on you and you cannot do anything, or you just end up doing a weird floating
Yeah.
jump. Pretty annoying that. Definitely feel for him. Profit planing out now. What's your next move? I think we might see a tweak pushy from him. He's pretty good at them. So I think if the
You
the
just
ramp
need.
lines
Oh,
up.
here's the ramp.
Yeah. Oh no, not a backy. That's not gonna make it.
Yeah.
He needs to improve on that. Meanwhile,
Mike needs another jump.
Yeah, Mike needs another jump, but he's gotten some good rides as well. Looks like he's a little bit more powered up than Ben and Matthias at the moment. So definitely that's advantaging him. Thing is, there's people cheering up on the beach for him because he was kind of waving at them.
Yeah, I think
You
he
can
was
see.
asking for maybe what he needs or.
Yeah, we're getting an update. At the moment, there's no scores coming through. So Matthias on the 0.7, yellow and black. Think we haven't seen him ride a wave yet, no? On the camera. Think he
At least not on the screen.
Yeah, think he needs to find a wave. We saw a jump from him, a good stall forward.
Oh.
And then Mike pushy. Another back loop.
I think.
Pretty sick, but he needs a different jump.
Yeah, he needs at least a forward loop or something because. But I think maybe he will improve the first one.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
was
it
cleaner.
was cleaner and higher. Looked like at least on the drone. Matthias, no, not really finding the ramp, unfortunately. Come on, Benjamin, what do you got? Oh, he doesn't look happy, Matthias, doesn't he? It's flattening up on him. And Bucky, one-handed.
Ooh.
Oh, you could see he forced it.
Yeah.
Yeah, not happy. You gotta feel for him. Come on, Prophet. Give us something.
Oh,
Yes.
that we
Yeah.
push up.
Oh, no, Benjamin. No.
Yeah, it's really hard to get the height
Yeah.
on the jumps.
You can see that they are really having to force it.
Yeah, they're really forcing.
Meanwhile, Mike really looking on form, getting a lot of waves and jumps at the moment. So good job.
He only needs one different jump now.
Yeah, unless we didn't see it on camera, and he did it already. I think he needs one different jump to be able to score, as he had like 3 back loops, like one normal one and
and two 1 foot.
Ethan forward. Okay. Yeah, so they are telling us that he did a forward, probably. So by the looks of it, he might be ahead, but
yeah,
we are
Ben
yet
definitely needs this tweak push loop.
Yeah, we are not getting a score.
Oh, Matthias might have a chance here.
Oh, I don't think he's gonna improve his first one.
I
with
don't
this
think
one.
so.
He just needs a different jump. Oh, Ben was on the wave. But we missed the first part of it. Let's see what he does in the second part of the wave. Yeah, I think he's not very happy. Forward from Mike, there we go.
Nice.
Yeah, now for sure he's ahead. Unless
yeah,
Ben
I'm 100%. He was looking all the time for the push-up ramp, but
Yeah.
it's so hard to get one right now.
Yeah. And Matthias. We haven't seen any wave rides from Matthias yet, no? I think probably get a...
I think he wants to get the jumps at least.
Yeah, but with 2 minutes 50 left to go, you know that the clock is ticking on him, so he might have to get on it.
Wow, it's so cool to have like a master division here in POZO
Yeah.
this year. It's so nice.
It's pretty cool. Matthias on the screens right now. He wants to get that second jump score. For now he has 2 forwards, with the first one being better, I think. And maybe he's going to be able to line up the backy now. Yes, is he? Yeah, there we go. Oh, yes.
I think so.
Mike on the wave now. Oh, no.
Nah.
He couldn't get it. Good turn from Mike right there. Mike is ripping. He's putting on a really good heat.
Yeah, for now it looks like Mike and 7.5 for the forward loop. No, 0.7, 5 point forward. So Matthias scored a 5.4 and Mike 6.5 on that 1 foot back loop who we saw before.
Was pretty clean. Oh, Profit, he improved on a push loop as well.
Wow, 6.5.
Wow, good job. He might be right up there actually. Profit with the 6.5 pushy. Yeah, 1 footed backy. Wow. You know what? Profit giving us the comeback.
Yeah.
Pretty sick. He might come to first place actually with this.
I
with
remember Ben always having a comeback actually.
Yeah.
In the last minute.
Oh, what a show. The Masters giving us a really good show at the moment. Making hard conditions look good. It almost looks like the wind improved a little bit as well. Wham!
Oh, nice backside
Nice
turn,
backside
but I
hit.
think it's just on the rocks right now.
Oh, yeah. Fortunately, couldn't finish that wave. Yeah. So 30 seconds left.
Yeah,
and
last chance for Mike to ride a good wave.
yeah. And at the moment, it looks like it's advantaging Profit and Mike.
Yeah, tight for that first spot, but
nice backside shove it, but the wave is not
completely
really
disappeared. Yeah.
helping him here. So I think unless Profit gets something, no.
Yeah, it looks like Ben and Mike advanced to the final.
So end of the heat. We still don't know who made it through. But really well sailed from all of them, really. Good job. It's not easy out there. You know, it might look good on the screens, but it's definitely not easy. So they really did an amazing job. So
Yeah,
here we have the
especially you have
recap.
like those places where like there is windy and then there is suddenly like 0 wind.
Yeah.
When you jump.
It was just speed loop. That was a high one from Matthias.
Yeah.
Flat landing as well. Profit, whack.
Yeah, Profit was also ripping on the waves.
Yeah. I think he rode them good, you know? That we saw nothing super critical,
Yeah,
because
but
he looked
smart.
a little bit underpowered, but
Yeah.
really well ridden and smart sailing. I think he was a little frustrated at some points in the heat, but definitely worked the magic. Nice forward there from Profit. Matthias, we didn't see that wave, I think.
We didn't see it.
Yeah, little backy. Yeah, that was a sick one.
That was
That was
wow,
pretty
that
sick.
was really
Super
good
clean.
back loop.
Super clean. Oh.
I want to see the push loop from Ben.
Yeah. No, that was not the one.
Yeah. Like I was surprised they didn't give Mike actually more points for
Yeah.
that.
Forward. Yeah, don't think he improved with that one. Mike.
Oh, next
that?
heat coming up, I think is the juniors.
Is it youth?
Yeah, so probably the first semi-final.
I have to look thicker.
I think we have Anton Richter. Who else?
Yeah.
Leonard, I believe.
Yeah, it's
Liam
Richter
and
against Bjorno. Neubauer against Dankebek. Whoa, that's a killer hit.
Yeah.
It's going to be definitely some fireworks. And we are seeing
Against-
here that
yeah,
Ojeda
against Tobias.
advanced and Pijuan goes into the repechage. Oh, Prophet, there he is.
Good job, man.
Good job.
It was hard, huh?
So you won in the end? I don't know. We still haven't heard anything. Well sailed.
You boys spies?
Yeah, you made it happen right at the end.
Oh, it's hard work, that.
Yeah. Yeah. I could tell.
You couldn't get a lift.
Yeah.
Those lines are very long.
Yeah. Well sailed though.
Okay. Well, I'll leave you boys in charge.
See you in a bit and good luck.
You look very professional. You should get a picture.
Yeah.
Actually, you can take your screen grab. I know.
Prophet is gonna get a shot of us. Come on, Prophet. Go for it. So we have the youths under 20s
Yeah,
sailing at
Tobias,
the moment.
Tobias looking for a ramp now. Looks like maybe Liam on the wave, yeah.
Oh, when we missed what Liam did, but I'm sure he managed to do something juicy. Let's see if we get an update with Bunst from the last heat.
Oh, seems like Liam did something cool because everyone I think is cheering on the beach.
Bomb. I'm really impressed with Leonard. Really, he's
Yeah, man,
sailing
he's
really
like
good. As we were saying with
amazing
Ben.
on the freestyle. So
Yeah.
just
Whoa. That looked painful.
mothers of practicing here, and he will be like
Yeah.
one of the best.
For sure, he's super talented. He learns quick. So Richter on the screens. What's he got for us? Looks quite hard to find steep runs at the moment. So with the lamps being really roundish.
I mean,
with the
really
high
good
tide.
job for everyone because it's
Yeah,
really hard conditions. So.
definitely. Tobias, come on. What have you got? No.
Okay, so Dankerberg opened up with a 5.75 forward and 7.1 foot back loop.
Wow, pretty good.
And also a 5.5 wave ride.
Sounds like an amazing opening heat.
So yeah, they started well.
Yeah, pretty good for Liam. Can see the local knowledge and practice is paying off. Really well sailed in all the heats that he did today. Tobias in the wave. Fortunate we couldn't see.
He's just going to
I
jibe.
think he's just trying to gain a little bit of upwind ground to jump again. Liam. So I don't think we're going to see any rides from him at the moment.
No, he's going to jibe just.
And Richter at the bottom end. What's he got for us?
Oh.
Oh, forward. Yeah. Nice one.
Yeah.
All the youths are ripping, eh?
Yeah.
They are sailing amazing. Looks a little bit windier now, doesn't it? Looks like...
I think good wind there.
So, which is weird, because POZO normally with a higher tide it drops.
Yeah.
And it seems like it's doing the opposite. It's picking up. So, interesting. I think the old rules don't apply anymore.
Yeah.
Tobias. Whoa.
Nice, all
I
forward.
think that, for me, that was a little better. And
Yeah, than
Richter's like a
Anton
little
one.
more stylish and
Yeah.
better technique. That was pretty good.
Oh, Liam. No, that was Leonard.
Liam, no?
Or
Double. Yeah. Oh!
Yeah,
That looked
I think the
painful.
push was from Leonard,
Yeah.
and this was
They got a pretty similar push loop, don't they?
Hmm.
Like they have this straight back leg kind of push loop, like a similar style, which
Yeah.
is funny to see both being teammates.
both with the Red Bull sticker
Yeah.
also. That's cool.
Share many sponsors by the looks of it. Oh, look, Tobias, bomb! I love Tobias style. Just powerful but smooth.
Really good way from
Yeah.
Tobias.
Leonard. I think we're gonna see a Shaka now. No.
Nah, I think he's
Wave just
realized.
flattened
Oh,
out.
maybe.
Forward. Oh, got a little hang up. Yeah, it doesn't seem like he's gonna get another jump on this run, so he's just gonna attack and go for the wave rat probably. So we have an overview of what POZO IZQUIERDO looks like for the people that hasn't been here. Like pretty unique looking place, I would say.
Yeah. It's like the windsurfing mecca in Europe, probably.
Yeah. If you want to improve your windsurfing,
And for high winds and
Yeah.
high jumping.
exactly, it's a good place to come. We're talking about it with Ben. You know, if you are a youngster and you want to come and improve, it's the right place to come to, you know, because you're going to get so much consistency with the wind, and, you know, when you're young as well, you don't need as many waves. With any little bump, you can make it happen and learn, no?
Yeah, of course.
So I think it's pretty good.
No, definitely everyone that comes here, they improve like super fast because like there's wind every day. And yeah, windy almost every day. This summer was quite unique, I would say, like not normal at all.
Yeah.
We didn't have much conditions, but usually it's every day and practice and
Yeah.
practice.
Oh, here we have Leonard in the wave. Looks like he did one first turn or something, setting up for the second one. Taka, oh, unfortunate, he just catches the nose and the rail and goes down. So Tobias now. We saw a really sick stall forward from him, like trademark style. But we haven't seen the second jump.
Yeah,
On the
Anton
screen.
looks
Oh.
like on. Oh, I think he didn't
I
make
think
it.
he over pushed a little bit and just caught the rail. Liam 360. Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
nice one.
Pretty good. He looks on form, doesn't he?
Yeah, super consistent. Never hit.
And Taka, just casual Taka to finish off the wave.
That was a really good wave.
Yeah, pretty good. I think the head judge is going to be biting his nails. I think they might want to restart the double with the pro
Elimination.
man. Yeah.
Maybe.
But I think clock sticking with the tide getting to its highest point. Whoop.
Yeah,
Nice
yesterday
go
there was
forward.
like a stressful moment when they like said in 10 minutes it might start.
Yeah. I
And we
remember,
were
I
like-
thought it was quite a quick call, you know,
Yeah.
because Pons as well was telling me that he just had to rush, you know, because
Yeah.
he was doing something else. So he had to just run to the beach, get changed. Especially he's in the first heat of the second round of the double. And Tobias, back loop. Oh no. He comes up a
Unfortunately.
little bit short, I think. Richter now in the wave. And tacks out. Jibes out, sorry. Still 4 minutes 30, so there's still plenty more chances for the guys
Yeah.
to improve on their scores. Richter flying out. I think he's got 2 forwards, no? But we haven't seen a
We-
back loop.
Yeah, we
So-
didn't. I mean, maybe he did one, but
Yeah.
we didn't see it on camera.
So I think he might need to upgrade with the second jump score.
I
with
think
a
this
different
hit is
category
kind of
jump.
difficult to manage to film it because it's
Yeah.
4 guys and everyone is in different place.
Yeah. Leonard looking on form. Maybe not really much of a freestyler anymore. As well a wave rider.
No, he
he's
did a
ripping.
shifty now in the last hit.
Did he?
That
I missed that. Didn't see it.
I think scored pretty
Nice
okay.
backside. Oh no. Oh, well saved. Really well saved.
Yeah, that was smooth. Smooth
Wow.
save.
Liam comes a little short. Oh, the boys are killing it at the moment. Really pushing.
Looks
And
like Anton.
I think he's
now.
gonna go for the second. Oh no. Goes flat.
Ah,
Oh, that's frustrating.
yeah. When it looks like
Feeling for him.
you're getting ready and then suddenly
Yeah.
it's flat. Yeah.
Come on, Liam. Bomb, one-handed. Sick.
Nice.
That was pretty cool. I think we might see a double from Liam before the heat ends if he has enough power. Seen him pull some really cool ones lately, so I think we could be seeing one. Tobias now. I think he needs the second jump.
Yeah, I mean, we also didn't see much from him, but
Yeah.
maybe he did something.
Yeah. Bucky, oh no, goes flat. If he didn't get the second jump, could be an upset, really. Because, I mean, all the guys are ripping.
Yeah,
so
everyone
I
is
think it could
ripping.
go either way in all the heats.
Yeah.
No?
But I think it's Leonard against Liam
Yeah,
and then
it's-
Anton
yeah.
against Tobias.
Exactly. Boom. Oh no, he catches the tail, unfortunately. Liam is looking on form at the moment. Leonard underpowered
Yeah, I feel
now.
like the win again dropped. It's
Just
super
looks patchy,
tricky.
man. Looks hard. Yeah, Profit just came in before and was telling us how hard it was to
Yeah.
jump and get lift and stuff. So that shows you what these guys are doing. It's impressive. Leonard, maybe he might have to do another shifty. Yeah, little hand rack. Yeah.
yeah, for him it's like easy.
Yeah, I think it's easy for him, isn't it? Tobias, is he gonna get that ramp? Doesn't look like. Doesn't look like. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. He got it.
Nice,
Good job.
clean back loop. Yeah,
That was pretty clean.
Really good.
Almost planing. Pretty clean.
I think he's happy about that.
That was pretty good. I think Richt is missing the second jump, or at least we didn't see it
Yeah,
on the screens.
it looks like he's now looking for a ramp.
Yeah, he has 38 seconds left. Is he gonna do it? He might, actually. It might line up for him. Oh, is it? No, it goes flat, the wave.
No,
Oh no.
that's
I don't think he's
unlucky.
gonna have enough time to tag back around and get the jam. 18 seconds is just not enough time. Is he gonna be able to pull a good jump, Leonard, with 5 seconds to go? Double. Oh, he wanted it,
Double into
but
Spock.
he didn't get the takeoff.
Yeah.
Wow, that was pretty good. Got a really nice hit now. That was a semi-final, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was semi-final. I mean, hard to say who.
Yeah, I think the
I would
level was pretty tight. I think
Yeah.
Liam might have
Yeah,
edged in
Liam might
front,
have got the best of it.
but yeah.
Here we have the.
Wow, that was a really clean back loop. Sick. And forward. That was good. Oh look, and we have the news here. Profit advances into the final and Friedel goes to the rapid charge from the heat before.
Okay,
This
so
one's
Ben
from the
in
Masters.
first place, and
Yeah.
and the other hit we have news from the one before.
Yeah, I think it was Dario advancing into the final, and then Pijuan, he went to the rapid charge. I think, so that double attempt there from Liam, right at the back. The juicy turn of Tobias.
It looks
double
like
kick.
Tobias and Liam advanced.
That was painful. Nice. They all ripped. Really good sailing from all of them. End of the heat. And Masters Rapid Charge will sail now with Pijuan against Friedel. One-handed push here from Liam. Wow.
Ooh.
Oof.
Oh, that was the...
That was the one. Yeah, he didn't get a good takeoff. So 15 seconds until the start of the Masters first rapid charge heat. It's gonna be Friedel against Pijuan. I think that could be interesting as well.
Yeah.
Because they both sailed amazing in the previous heat. So excited for this one. The conditions don't look
that was
that easy.
Already a jump, maybe?
Yeah,
that
was
was
from
a
Friedel. That was from Mike.
I don't know if it was before time or just in time, like the takeoff, but I guess it counts.
Yeah. There we have Piju with the stubborn sail and stubborn board with the helmet. He's definitely got the moves. Now, yep, Ram here. Wow,
Oh,
looking good.
nice.
And that was
Good
a
start.
sick backy.
Already better than
Pretty good.
last hit.
The guy is a machine. You know, he's one of those that learns fast as well.
Yeah.
Piju. Big one. Big Piju. Really nice back loop to start with. I think it looked a little higher than Mike's one.
Yeah,
Screen.
yeah, it was higher. It was higher and cleaner.
So now sailing rapid charge sheet of the Masters. Pijuan on the stubborn sail, stubborn board, and Mike Friedel on the Goya and Quattro board. Conditions are getting to almost full high tide, so it's gonna get harder and harder, I think, to find ramps. So, yeah, as we have seen in the previous heats, the guys are doing an amazing job.
Yeah.
You know, because it's not easy at all. You have Mike looking for that second jump so he can focus on the rides afterwards. Yeah, not really finding nothing. Maybe there.
yeah.
Yes. Whoa, nice one footed. Yeah. Pulls it. Not as clean as Piju's back loop, but with the one footed he might get that extra point. Stall forward
Nice
from
stall.
Piju.
Yeah. Clean one.
I told you this one was going to be interesting because they both sailed really good already in the previous heat. So it could be quite tight, really. I mean, Piju's back loop was a little higher and a little cleaner.
Yeah.
Mike's
exactly.
one-footed was a little lower.
I
a
mean,
little
more
wetter,
difficult, but yeah.
So I think the scores might be quite similar. Yeah. We still don't have the results from the youth semi-final yet. I think it's getting harder and harder to find waves.
Yeah.
Especially the tides now are a little bigger with the full moon. So that means when it gets high tide, it's a little higher than normal. So the waves...
And the wave is very soft.
Yeah,
like
it's very soft.
Super soft.
You know. Oh, Piju riding the wave now.
Oh, I just heard that Liam and Tobias went to the
Advanced?
final.
Sick.
So
Yeah, I mean, they both still super good.
Yeah.
Tobias had some really good rides, and then he got
yeah,
that
I think it was
back loop at the
it
end.
was a fair decision.
Yeah. Liam was ripping as well. He got really good waves and jumps. Pretty good job. Maybe if we don't compete, I can get a session in after.
Yeah.
Little warm up.
Well,
been
you
tough.
will not compete for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, it's a while
You're-
for me. So we just saw Mike there with a forward to add to his scores, and Piju, even more stall than the one before and cleaner.
Yeah, that was really good.
Good technique as well.
Yeah, was a really
To
good
sail
stall
across.
forward. So for right now it sets him
That's
apart,
tight.
I think. Yeah.
That's
From
pretty
Mike.
tight. They're just throwing punch after punch after punch.
Yeah.
Pretty good. That's the kind of hits, I'd like to see when it's tight like this.
Yeah.
Makes it interesting.
I think everyone wants to see that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you should just focus now on the waves.
Yeah.
Like not bother that much about the jams anymore. Because his thing is, it's gonna be hard for him to improve. Well, Mike. Yeah. Mike has got that juicy backside shove
Yeah.
it. Oh, they're both on the same wave now. Ooh, that could be controversial. Oof. And Mike, and finishing on the rocks. Yeah. I think Mike got the better of that.
Yeah, always
exchange.
better when you surf on the bunker.
Yeah.
Like, even one hit on the bunker is better than just
Yeah. Couple wiggles on the.
on the
on the
middle
inside
section.
pin.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the guys should focus now more on riding. They still have 7 minutes 50 to go, so plenty of time to find good wave riding opportunities.
Still a lot of time.
Yeah, and yeah, that's not gonna
No,
improve.
that's not going
He's
to-
already got a really good
Yeah.
backy, so I think
I think he needs to
gonna be
focus on
hard
the
to
waves
improve that.
now.
yeah, he should focus on the waves now. Friedel, is he gonna get a ramp? I think Mike, he could improve on his second jump because he's got the one-footed backy, but the forward was a little wetter and smaller than the one from
Yeah,
Tony.
definitely.
So I think Mike can improve. I think you could tell that they like jumping. They're going back for the jump as well.
Yeah, there. Yeah.
For pleasure. Mike on the wave again. I think we're gonna see again that juicy backside shove it that he has. Yeah, maybe not on that wave. Yeah. I think now at the 4 they are gonna give the update for the pros. No? So we
Yeah.
should soon know as well
We
if they're gonna keep on going with the pro division. But yeah, as it's looking now, I think it's still not suitable for the pros. Looks a little on edge, but you never know.
Yeah, exactly. You never know. I think they don't have many hits actually on the first run to
Yeah,
do so.
yeah. We all wanna have a double, no? I think it's good. We all wanna have the chance to climb back up.
I mean, looking at the forecast right now, the last day doesn't look that bad.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it looks
they
like
might
it
have a
keeps
chance.
improving, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's improving all the
Yeah.
time. So
It almost looks like what it did last year, that it looked not so good and then it showed a little bit of wind and then it
Exactly,
kept
yeah.
getting pushed, and
exactly.
kept extending,
Last year was looking really bad
Yeah.
until last day finally
Yeah.
turned on.
So we could see that happening again. Maybe a miracle is going to happen and we're going to get waves and wind again.
Yeah.
But I think it's going to hard to beat the conditions we had in the single. That was pretty
Yeah,
good.
that was amazing.
Yeah,
That was the best day since last summer, to be
Yeah.
honest. Like,
totally. So, Tony Pijuan and Michael Friedel competing at the moment. 4 minutes 50 left to go. Mike on the wave, racking up the points.
nice
I think
bottom
Mike might be
turn.
ahead now with the wave rides, but Tony, he had really good jumps.
Yeah.
Like, he really did well. But Mike now just milking it all the way.
Yeah.
Boom.
Wow. Just Mike has
Really
like
good. Oh, all the way. Oh,
Yeah.
that was shallow. Have to watch out for the fins and the board there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think. Bijou
That's
likes
what
jumping.
competition makes you do. Like you hit places that you wouldn't never
Yeah,
actually
exactly.
hit.
I'm normally like pretty careful about my fins and everything.
Yeah,
and then
about
when
the
you're in
rocks.
the contest, you're like,
At the
"Oh,
contest, you're like over
screw
the
that."
rocks.
Yeah. Yeah. We've seen many noses and fins
Yeah.
gone here with
Yeah.
low tide and Tenerife as well.
Yeah.
Seen many people with the ripped off fin boxes and fins.
Yeah.
What? That was sick. Really good hit from Pijuan there. And whoop. Milking it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Another one backside.
Wow.
Nice.
Pretty good. He got the odd wave bending into him. Good. They're sailing amazing, all of them. Really impressed. From the all the way down to the under 15 categories from the junior,
Yeah.
all the way to till the masters. All putting on a great show. Bijou on the screens again. 3 minutes to go. He needs to improve on that wave. Riding again. Just to secure himself a pass to the finals. But Mike Friedel not making it easy for him at
Yeah.
the moment.
Oh, maybe another
What is
back
he
loop.
gonna do? Whoa. Was that even better than the first one?
Yeah, could be.
It
Yeah.
looked higher.
He could
didn't it?
improve. Hmm.
I don't know, maybe it was similar, but it looked higher from this angle.
And was a little bit cleaner. That
Yeah.
The one before was like he went deeper in the water, I think.
Let's see. Pretty similar scores. I think the difference is going to be made in the waves mainly. And I think Mike just got the edge with that. So, yeah, we are just getting an update right now. And the Pro Division has been postponed with the next announcement for 5 o'clock. First possible start 5:20. So I think we are going to stick with Master and Youth hits, right? So I think which they are providing an amazing action at the moment. Bijou, whack. That was a good hit. And extending the bottom turn. Good job.
Nice.
Yeah. I think the judges might penalize him a little bit for extending the bottom turn a little too much. But he definitely milked that wave and did a good job with what he was offered. I think Mike, he wants to upgrade his jump score. Unless we didn't see it, I think he still has that slightly smaller forward than Bijou as a second jump score. So I have a feeling Bijou might have an edge on him with the jumps, right?
Yeah.
But Mike, then he
I
got
think it's
good
really
waves as
close
well.
on the jumps.
Yeah.
It might be the difference on the.
To be honest, this hit is being really close. At least we don't know the scores, but from what we have seen, it looks pretty close. Exciting. That's good.
Yeah.
And another forward. I don't think he's gonna better his previous one. But good job. Oh, Mike. Nice backside hit.
I think it might be advantage even for Pichuan on the
You think
on
so?
the jumps, and
Yeah, could be.
but
I mean, we can just
but Mike had like really good waves, so
yeah,
yeah.
can just give our opinion as we don't have the scores at the moment. But Yeah. Oh, Mike, pushy.
Oh,
A little wet, but he right on the buzzer. That was
yeah.
great effort. Oh, Bijou, right at the back. He got a wave. I'm not sure if he fell or not.
he made it,
Couldn't see
yeah.
it on the screens, but really good job. That was high. Yeah, I think it was quite similar. Like the first. Yeah, Mike. Yeah. I'm interested to see the scores and the results. Pretty good.
Yeah, because Mike only had that forward loop,
Yeah.
right? Yeah. This was a good one.
Wow.
But that was a good wave.
Yeah, like Mike, he has that really juicy and useful
Yeah.
backside shove it.
Yeah.
That's super nice. Really good hit. I enjoyed that one. Was close all the way through. So
Me too. Every hit actually is
yeah.
so exciting. Like
no
they're
matter
really
the scores, the guys sailed amazing, and congratulations to both of them, and whoever makes it to the final. Go with it. Full on. Wow, that was a good hit.
that was.
I don't know, might be super close.
Yeah.
Super close.
And the back loop was.
And the backy, everything.
Even this wave he made it.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think the best.
No.
Best of it.
Whoa,
that was.
you could see
it
the
was the rock,
rocks.
right?
Whoa,
Wow, that was crazy.
that was sick.
That was probably just like.
yeah,
just on
right
the
behind
edge
the
of the-
bunker,
yeah,
on
yeah,
that
yeah.
little ledge. I left some fins there in the past, and some boards. If you fall there, you get stuck. There's like a little. There's
Yeah.
a step.
Exactly,
and then
because
there's
there's
swimming
like
pool.
a bay and then
Yeah.
there's this edge.
And then you cannot get out. You are stuck on that little ledge, and you just get pushed backwards with the wave and
Yeah.
get all cut up. So you don't want to land on that ledge, definitely. But when it's more like that, sometimes you just get pushed onto it.
Yeah.
There's just no way around it. So yeah, I think, is it the youth final or losers final now, no?
Yeah, I believe losers final.
Yeah.
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 We see
Heat
Anton
8 now
already.
sailing. Richter versus
We see
Nubauer.
Anton and Leonard
Yeah.
on the water. They started the heat. Oh, Anton opening with a stall forward, really
Sick.
nice.
That was pretty good.
Now let's see what Leonard does.
Looks like Leonard changed sails. Maybe the wind picked up.
Yeah, he's on a different sail now.
Or is that his freestyle sail, maybe?
Could
Oh
be.
yeah, it is. Look, it's a freak.
He should take the freestyle board, I think.
So 13 minutes now on this heat. We've seen Richter with a nice forward loop to open up the heat. I'm sure they got in store many more crazy moves for us. Now there was Leonard down there. He might, no, he didn't jump, but he might get an opportunity. Richter on the wave now. Unfortunately,
Yeah,
falls out the
Leonard
back.
looks like he has opportunity now.
He looks powered up now, Leonard, doesn't
Yeah.
he?
Yeah, maybe he changed for a bigger one.
Maybe he
actually.
even took a bigger sail. Or maybe the freestyle sail is just more powerful, I don't know. But it does look more powered up. Maybe we're going to see those freestyle tricks
Yeah, freestyle tricks, that would be nice.
put onto a wave hit. I know some people like that. A little bit of freestyle on the wave as well.
Yeah, he should do a con on the wave and then transition into a bottom turn.
That'd be cool. Tried that the other day, just didn't look so stylish, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
Not a freestyler. Just pretending.
Yeah.
Richter full speed down to the bottom, to the bunker. Yeah.
I mean, if you think about it, all the wave moves are freestyle moves,
Yeah.
kind of. So.
Whoa, one-handed all the way.
Wow.
Oh, no.
Ah, what a pity.
That would have been sick.
Yeah.
One-handed all the way. That's pretty hard. It's not easy to control the landing. Pushy. Nice one.
Nice one. Clean.
That was pretty good. I think we might see a shifty. Maybe that's why he took the freestyle. set. Pretty sure. The under 20 boys. Wow, what a show. All the hits. All the way from the first rounds to these later rounds. Amazing, amazing sailing from all of them. good to see.
Good to see the boys ripping. Yeah. And they were waiting so long for their elimination. So.
Yeah. Yes, they were just asking if there was black and orange.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so Leonard here on the screens at the moment. Now with the drone view, I think we might see some crazy. Whoa, that was stylish.
That was nice and from nothing. Like
Yeah, exactly, out of nothing. That's what I was gonna say. When you compete, you gotta be able to make up things out of nothing.
Yeah.
That's what makes a good competitor as well. You know, because you might not get always the perfect ram wave sailing. So you gotta be able to adapt and do the best out of nothing. So we definitely are seeing Leonard doing a good job with that. Can see that Anton is with a 4-2 sail, I think. So I think it's strong, but not that strong. Leonard down there with the black sail on the wave, but we missed the last part of the ride. Sorry, boys, Ben Profit is not here to give you the amazing commentary, but trying to do our best.
Yeah, because Ben is coming up after this hit, so
exactly, Ben's coming up. So the commentator number 1 is gonna be battling in the final. And do we have an update from the past heat? And PWA advances to the final.
Wow, no way.
Pretty well sailing from him.
That's amazing.
Really good job. Stoked. Wow, that was a juicy turn. And he pulls it.
Nice.
Wow.
Oh, back loop from Leonard.
Oh.
Yeah, he pulls it.
Yeah. That was a good wave from Richter. Really juicy turn. Nice. My legs are killing me. I don't know how Ben sits inside the booth for so long.
For hours, yeah. All day.
Mom.
He's the man.
Yeah,
like, we're not doing the best job, but we're trying.
Yeah. Was a little bit upset with me to not come before, but sorry about that. Been trying to focus on my contest as well. And now with the drone view, we have Richter, Baki.
Oh, that was one-handed, no?
Was it one-handed?
Yeah, I think it was one-handed.
That was sick. The landing was clean as well. And he's going to change?
Yeah.
He's going to change down.
For a smaller one, yeah.
He did look overpowered.
I think he might took the 4.8 maybe? The 4.8 freestyle?
It's 4.4, I would say.
4.4.
I mean, he's big, but I'd say looks quite windy out there to be fast change. Pit stop, F1, timing it.
Who's there helping? Oh, there is.
It's Sasha and I don't know who else. Yeah, he might have changed down to 4.2 probably.
Yeah, but nice, quick transition.
Change. Sometimes it's worth losing that 1 minute and then be more comfortable, you know?
Yeah.
That was a juicy turn.
Pity.
Unfortunately, he cannot pull it, but wow. We've seen some really good turns from Anton.
For Anton, yeah.
Yeah.
It's ripping.
Really good. I'm excited. I like watching the heat from the booth and commentating. It's exciting. You know, always we are on the other side just competing. It's quite cool to actually...
But makes you excited for your hits also, for your sailing.
Yeah.
So nice.
It's cool. Oh, you just saw slalom guy out there training, maybe for Fuerte, the band coming up soon.
Yeah. Yeah, it was cool to see all the slalom guy here.
Yeah.
With the foil and nice back. Wow, really
clean.
Good back loop.
Clean and big. But if the other one was one-handed, I don't think he's going to improve with that one.
But this looked like a bigger one.
Turn. Nice turn as well. I'm impressed with, but I'm really impressed with him. Like he's really turning into a wave sailor here.
Yeah.
Good job.
I think he
Really
doesn't
good
need
job.
much time to
Yeah,
get
I think
good here.
he's just so talented that he learns fast. There's just people that they need less time. You know?
Yeah,
I need
yeah.
more repetition,
Yeah.
you know, and hard work. Crazy from him. With 5 minutes 30 on the clock still. Sure, he's gonna pull a magic move. He's gonna get his
Yeah.
freestyle part and
Yeah.
and surprise us with something.
I think he knows he needs to wave right now because we didn't see like any good wave from him. Yeah.
But at the moment, Anton, really good waves.
Yeah.
You know, like really well ridden, good turns, powerful. Impressed, really impressed. Baki, even higher. But he doesn't pull it. I think he needs to.
He needs to wave right.
He needs to just focus on riding and maybe
another
jump category.
Yeah.
More like a push loop or a forward.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, because that stall forward wasn't super high. Was a small one.
I'm sure he can improve with another category, but he's got some pretty good back loops already. So I think he's gonna be good for him. Maybe if he focuses more on the riding and make even more of an impact. I mean, he already rode some amazing waves, but yeah.
Leonard going for a wave, looks like a nice one.
Whack. That was sick.
Oh,
that
really
was
good
sick.
turn, yeah.
Clean.
Just on the powerful section.
He's riding good, isn't he? He's got a good, like, bottom to top transition.
And a shaka.
Shaka.
Whoa,
no.
that would be sick.
That would have been a really high scoring wave.
Air
that
shaka
could have made the
almost.
difference.
Yeah.
Wow. Really good effort from Leonard.
Yeah.
If he would have pulled that,
that would be,
maybe we would have seen things changing a little bit.
I mean, still a really good wave, but with that shaka would be really...
Yeah, I think with the shaka, that was the point of difference. You know, that would have given him that extra bit of scores. But I'm sure he's going to have another chance. Still 3 minutes on the clock, so sure he can still try one more jump at least and one more wave. Maybe it might be worth for him waiting out the back for a good wave. Maybe. I don't know. Because I think if he gets a bigger size wave...
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe then he can even put more scores, you know? Like put a higher score.
But also when it's like these conditions, sometimes it's really hard to see which wave is the good one.
Exactly. It just all comes like bumps clustered together. And another back loop. I think he should have improved on another jump category. Still a really good back loop.
Yeah, it was really good one, but I don't think it even if he improves, it's like 0 point something maybe.
Yeah. I think the other one was even better, like the one we saw with the drone view.
Yeah.
I don't know. We're not the judges, so we don't know. We don't even have the scores at the moment. But it almost makes it more interesting, doesn't it? Then we can talk about it, give our opinion. Whether that's good, I don't know.
We are trying, guys.
Leonard here with the Severn starboard. Backside shove it. Turn. Oh, wave dies on him a little bit. Seems like it's standing up again. Wow, nice spray. A lot of spray out of that rail.
Yeah, but very smooth transition in between like backside, front side.
Was good. Like the wave started a little slow and it seems like it just keeps standing up for him a little bit.
Yeah, that was a decent wave.
Yeah. And he's asking. Yeah, you can see he knows it's tight. He knows.
Yeah. I mean, I believe Anton should try to at least do a different jump now.
Yeah, I think so. I think he's... And I'm sure he can do it. I mean, I've seen him pull really good stuff, so I'm sure he can improve on a different category of jump. But, yeah. And it looks like Leonard's not going to be able to jump again. So he's going to have to stick to the waves. Is he going to be able to pull that big score with the wave. He might.
40 seconds left. Let's see. It's exciting.
Plenty of time. He should have maybe waited for a bigger set. I don't know. Maybe it's the right one. Oh no.
Yeah. No.
30 seconds. That's going to be tight for Anton to get another jump.
Oh, Leonard decided to jive.
He is going to kick out of there and going to try to get a jump, actually. Is he going to get it? Oh, that's exciting now. Oh, it looks pretty flat to me, but maybe we're going to get the
looks
odd
flat
ramp.
from the
Maybe.
drone angle,
Yeah,
but maybe
there we go.
chip.
Yes, no, flattened out. Oh, I feel for him now. Anton, as well, not a chance to improve.
Yeah, interesting.
Wow.
Really, really close, I
Yeah,
think.
pretty close. And they both sailed amazing. I don't know. I'm excited to see the results now.
Yeah.
Pretty cool. End of heat. Yeah. Recap.
That was a
Nice
really good
pushy.
push-up.
Forward. Little low, but he made it.
Stylish.
Yeah,
Yeah.
pretty good. Good technique. Shaka. Oh,
This doesn't
fortunately.
count. Yeah.
Anton. He rode some really good waves at the beginning
Yeah.
of the heat.
And this was the back loop from Leonard.
Yeah.
Like Leonard has at least two.
Yeah. Oh, that was a
good jumps.
nice backside hit. Let's see. Let's see. Could be anything.
Shame that he didn't pull this
Yeah.
turn. This was a nice turn.
Wow.
This was a really nice back
That was
loop.
a clean backy. So maybe it wasn't one-handed, the backy he did.
No, but he did one.
Yeah?
From the drone angle,
Yeah, yeah,
we saw one.
It looked one-handed, but was it? I don't know.
Yeah, this one, I think.
Was it backhand? Oh,
Oh, no, this one,
No, he
definitely
didn't pull
not.
that one.
Yeah.
If it wasn't one-handed, it might be closer than we think.
Yeah.
You know, could be. Ah, that was a shame. If he would have pulled that one, that was a good one.
That was the last one.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's pretty close.
It's exciting. It's like we like it.
Yeah, definitely. And coming up, is it the? You think it's the youth final?
Maybe the master final first, no?
It's the winners final now sailing. Tobias against Liam.
Oh, okay.
Wow, killer final. Excited for this one.
Yeah.
Tobias from Denmark and Liam, local rider from here.
Oh.
Wow. Oh no. And
Looks
he
like
misses that one.
yeah, looks
That-
like Liam messed,
You know, it's
messed up the first
he wanted
jump.
the early start, and
Yeah.
that might put a little bit of stress on him.
Tobias with a
Tobias.
nice back loop.
Yeah, little wet.
Yeah.
Little wet, but landed, you know. Now he can just build scores from
Build
that.
up. Yeah.
Oh, that's going to be interesting fight. It's going to be a nice battle between the boys. Oh, Liam, full speed. What's he gonna do? Is it gonna line up? Yeah, yeah. Oh, a little under. A little under. Oh.
Now pressure's on.
Yeah, pressure's on. You know. That could make things interesting. It's early days still, but that could make things a little more
But it's
interesting.
always not so good when the first two jumps doesn't go
Exactly.
your way.
One-footed. Ah, there we go. Oh no! Oh no, Liam.
Yeah.
That might be.
Like it messes up with your
Yeah,
head so much.
That might be messing him up a little bit. You know, we were talking about this with Ben before. Like he's gonna have to be able now to reset the heat. You know, he's lost 2 minutes almost now.
Yeah.
You know, so by the time he goes back and tries again, you know, it's 3 minutes gone. So you know that definitely puts pressure on you. So he's gonna have to be able to reset his head and get back into it.
And Tobias on a really good wave.
Whoa.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh, that was a sick.
That would be
Yeah.
sick.
Pretty good. He has got some style.
I mean, good for Liam that Tobias only did one
Yeah.
back loop and not
Yeah,
really
exactly.
clean also. So
yeah, conditions looking hard out there. So trust me, they're doing a really good job with how complicated it is to ride at the moment. He looks quite relaxed, I have to say. He doesn't look too stressed.
No, I think he can deal really good with
I
pressure.
think he's got a good trainer.
Yeah.
Ah, look, maybe he's going to change the sail or something. He definitely gave them a sign. So maybe he wants a bigger sail ready, because he doesn't look that powered up, doesn't he? Come on.
I feel like yesterday was the same. Like 15 minutes was like super windy,
Yeah.
and then like for
Yeah.
another 15 was really light.
Yeah.
It's really tricky to get the right gear, I
I
think.
think it's just been too warm.
Yeah.
Feels like it's been slowing down the...
It's been warm
the
for
wind.
ages.
Yeah.
Here.
It's weird. And another empty run for Liam. Oh, no. That... Yeah, that just adds pressure, you know? You feel the clock ticking.
Let's
But
see
I'm sure
Tobias.
he's gonna make it happen. Oh,
Oh.
Tobias as well missing out.
Ah.
I think conditions are not easy at all at the moment. I think as Ben was saying, it looks like it's hard to get lift,
Yeah.
to get any kind of height. Oh, and again,
Frustrating.
yeah, you know, at least, you know, from Liam's side, you know, he didn't have a good start, but Tobias had a quite, you know, not a
Not the
super
best one.
fast
Yeah.
start either, you know. He had like one good backy, and then he fell on the wave ride.
Mm.
So still,
And he also doesn't know that Liam is having a bad
Yeah,
heat, so
exactly,
maybe he thinks that he's
exactly.
having the
so
bad
they
heat.
could both be freaking out. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, it's hard to know what everyone thinks, you know,
Yeah.
what everyone's feeling. Oh, it looks hard, man. Like it does look hard. Not many ramps and opportunities at the moment.
Another empty run.
I'm sure they're gonna make it happen, you know. Still plenty of time. 9
Oh, it
minutes.
looks like a
Here
nice
Tobias in a wave. He missed the first
Nice
bit, but
bottom turn.
whack!
Good turn.
Good
Good
job.
turn. Yeah, it went flat now, but
Yeah.
at least 2 turns combo looks like.
You know what? I think we might see Liam doing one double now. You know, he's got the pressure. He knows
Could
how
be.
to do it. Oh, I think he got a good wave. We didn't see a beginning, but I think he did something good. And Shaka, yeah, pulls it. No, he doesn't pull it. He was too close to the rocks. Oh. Yeah, I think pressure is slowly building.
Yeah, I mean, still a lot of time, but
Yeah, still a lot of time, but
this is how pressure works.
8 minutes
actually.
when
Yeah.
you feel like everything's against you. It's not
Mm.
that much time, you know. No, especially Liam. Liam, I think he's yet to put like a jump score on
Yeah.
the board.
Exactly.
So
But I mean, Tobias also needs.
yeah, Tobias needs a second jump, and he got that one wave. But again, we didn't see the beginning of Liam's wave, and maybe he did like a 360.
Could be.
So which I think we can count on that. He probably did a 360.
Yeah.
So
But
yeah, I think
I'm
it's-
100% sure Tobias like, oh, I'm having such a bad heat,
Yeah.
but he doesn't realize like Liam is also having a bad heat.
Yeah. Those hits are funny. I've been there before, done that, you know. You're like, oh, I'm having a terrible hit, you know, and then the other one is having actually even worse hit than you,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
That's when you have to keep cool and focused. Tobias on a 4-0 superhero, Fanatic grip.
Yeah, looks like the wind dropped a little bit.
Yeah, just up and down. Think that with that high tide, it's just a gamble. Oh,
Oh.
Taka? Yuck. Good job. Pretty sick. That was smooth. Tobias going for his
And
second
he probably
jump.
did something before also.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I could bet on that. That was just two at that point.
yeah.
I think he's gonna get a chance, isn't he? Yeah. Maybe not.
Yeah, looks like yeah.
Nice stall forward. Little on the edge, but good landing.
Good
Good landing.
takeoff. Yeah,
At least
was-
now he's got 2 jumps on the board.
Yeah.
You know, he can focus on and another stall forward.
Yeah, it was clean.
Little cleaner maybe.
I don't know
Pretty
about the
similar.
height because we saw it from two different angles, but
Yeah. And wait, I think he did something because I could hear the guy screaming. No. So they were probably just claiming the forwards from the guys. Intense, isn't it?
intense,
Pretty
intense.
close.
Yeah,
I like that.
6 minutes left.
Good job from both of them. Sailing a really good heat.
It's like
Despite
Tobias
the
is on
hard
a wave.
Oh, yes. Oh, I think he wanted a little bit
Too much.
too much than what the
Yeah.
wave was offering.
Yeah. That's because he thinks he needs to get
Yeah.
better than
yeah.
he actually needs to.
Yeah, I think he was waving at the guys or something. Maybe asking how he's doing. Still looks calm and collected, doesn't he? I'm sure we're going to see a double from Liam. I'm almost sure. If he's got the power and another wave. He looks a little bit underpowered. Seeing him in that occasion. And Baki. Cleaner? Oh no. Was cleaner, but then kind of the wind died from him, no?
Yeah, and the second he
Yeah.
just landed on the second wave.
And
Oh,
one footed.
Liam.
Sick one.
Wow, that was
sick.
clean. That was clean.
Really sick Baki from Liam. One footed.
I think he already overtook like
Yeah.
the jumps from.
Yeah, I think because the forward was similar, and then the Baki was definitely better, was cleaner, and one footed. So he definitely edged with the jumps as well. A really good battle from the boys. Both sailing amazing. Still 4 minutes 20 on the clock. So I think we're going to see plenty more of action.
Yeah, still a lot
Tobias
of
can
time.
still improve. Liam can still improve.
But I
So-
mean, on this drone angle, you can see how actually hard it is.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly. Just look how choppy it is, and you know, before you actually get to the ramp, you have to do motocross and deal with a million chops. And that's why it's hard training here when it's more like that, because you have to deal with the chop that is already there, plus the chop from all the people. So Tobias driving now. Definitely wants to improve his jump, and he definitely can do that. So, and Liam upwind of him, I think he's going to want to do that as well. Maybe we're going to see that double we were talking about, you know, that we all know he can do. Yeah, looks like there's not so many opportunities for the guys there. So you got to be a little lucky as well.
yeah.
Pick your moments, but as well you got to be lucky. Maybe no, just runs up. You can actually see the patch of wind,
Yeah.
like how windy it is out the back, and then when
And the
where
back it's
Tobias
super-
was, there
yeah.
was almost no wind. Yeah, he looks underpowered. I think he might be ahead now, eh?
Yeah, from the jumps that
Yeah,
we saw.
just from the jumps, I
Yeah.
think he's ahead. Again, we didn't see the beginning of his wave, so we don't know if he just did a turn or if he did a 360. Wow,
Oh,
sick.
Tobias.
Oh no!
Uh,
And again, I think the no wind gap there
came to play, yeah.
affects him again. I think that high tide is really starting to.
Yeah, like
mess up
now
the
looks
wind.
really, really hard.
So 2 minutes 15 left on the clock. The youth final under 20, Tobias Bjornu against Liam Dankebek. The guys are making it really interesting, and 360 unfortunately doesn't make it back into the wave. Yeah, you can see he doesn't have much wind either. I think they are both struggling with the same issue. Sometimes it's better to be powered up in the gust or overpowered and then just have the
Yeah,
right amount of wind.
Yeah,
in
exactly. Especially when the waves are like
Yeah, when they are
so
like that.
small like
Yeah.
this. Hmm.
So, yeah, but with that time left, I think it's too late already for the guys to change. By the
Yeah.
time they change, there's going to be no time on the clock, so they just have to stick to what gear they have. Still, things could change. With 1 minute 20, they could both improve on their jumps and waves. Double!
Oh,
We are seeing
yeah.
it! Oh no, he just comes a little short.
But it was from nothing, actually.
Yeah,
like,
it was from nothing.
I mean, we didn't see the
He
round.
really pushed it, but good effort, like really good effort. At least we saw it. We want to see that. We want to see a little bit more action and craziness.
Yeah,
It's
but
good.
they were really unfortunately with the conditions, I think. I
Yeah.
feel like in this heat especially, it went like
Yeah.
super flat.
Especially the waves, yeah.
Mm.
Waves got flatter, wind got weirder on the
Yeah,
inside.
wind got like super light on the
Yeah.
inside, on the bunker.
30 seconds to go. Yeah, let's see what happens. Is Tobias gonna edge ahead or not? I think Liam is sitting in front at the moment. We don't know the scores, but he could be sitting in front. Liam,
Maybe he would
he
try
wants a
go
goiter.
there.
No,
No.
just a turn, but it's good.
Yeah.
No, yeah, he pulls it. He's still riding.
Yeah, it was a good turn.
Bam. Oh no. Good effort though. Pretty good.
Yeah, and you can see there the rocks. It's really pushing it.
Yeah. That was super nice final. Really well sailed from both of them. Liam Dankebek against Tobias Biono. And a push loop, that was the first one where he came short. Yeah, Liam, he did really well on recomposing himself.
Yeah, yeah, because
it
he
was a
started
slow
like
start
not
for
the
him.
way.
If
one.
Tobias would have pulled that,
Yeah.
that was a money move. That was money. Really stylish. Not easy to do in those conditions to get the pop. Yeah, that one as well was unfortunate. He was too close to the rocks.
Yeah.
Whack. That was a good tackle. Really good sail from both of them. You know, I think there's not much to sail. You know,
I mean, for the conditions, I think they did
amazing sail.
really good.
Yeah. Whack. Yeah, that one as well. Yeah, Tobias, he had his moments of brightness that if he would have pulled,
Yeah, exactly.
I
Yeah,
think
yeah, yeah.
Liam would have been in trouble.
Oh, Leon actually changed the sail. Look,
Ah, he changed.
he actually did.
You can see
For a bigger
Marino
one,
was helping.
probably.
Yeah, that was good.
But
again,
also
he dealt with the same or similar problem every time he went for that move. As we were saying, it's not easy to do that move when it's so small.
Oh, this is
it
the
was out
double.
of nothing.
I
Probably
mean,
he
really
would
good effort, but yeah, I was
have-
like,
really good sailing. So, I think that's the final, isn't it? Dario and Profit. Dario with the early start, getting that back loop. Probably not the cleanest he won, like not as clean as he wanted, but really good start. As Profit didn't find any jumps, unfortunately. But still 13 minutes and 20 seconds to go, so plenty of time. The heat just started.
yeah. So we have Daria on the wave now. Looks like a good wave.
Whap. That was a sick turn.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Wow, but what a surprise that actually Mike went down on the last heat.
Yeah. I think Piju really played well his cards. Like, he did his moves with the amplitude and he had good waves as well. As we were talking about, it was super close. Like, at least from our point of view, it looked super close and they both sailed amazing.
Looks like a really good battle.
So really good job from from Tony Pijuan, sorry. And now we see him here riding a wave, milking it. Wow, that was a juicy turn.
That was a good
Wow.
turn. He's on fire now.
Bijou.
Oh, I think
And
260 from Dario maybe.
No, it was Ben actually, but I don't think he pulled it, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Bijou, really good sailing right there. Yeah, I think he fell, Ben. Come on, Benjamin. You can do it. You can do it.
Come on, man.
Let's cheer up here our favorite commentator. I believe in him. I know what he's capable of. Probably I believe in him more than he believes in himself at the moment, but I'm sure he can pull, you know, like so people see what he's capable of.
Oh, maybe.
He just had to deal with that motocross track that we were talking about, like a million chops before you actually get to the ramp.
He went over that white water first
Yeah.
before hitting the
I think that actually that back loop was maybe a little cleaner than Dario's probably.
Yeah.
I don't know about the height, but it was a little cleaner. Looked like at least a little bit more composed. But I think Dario, he got a good wave to start the heat as well. So yeah, plenty of time still. Nice forward. Saw some spray right there. Don't know whether if it was Benjamin or Tony Pijuan.
Yeah, good to see Dario on the water, breaking.
Yeah. Looking hard out there at the moment. The more the tide's pushing, the harder it's making it for the guys.
Yeah, and the last days the tide seems to be forever, right?
Yeah.
The full moon and
It's funny because normally you get like, I don't know, like you kind of see it a little smoother, and now suddenly it goes from low tide to suddenly it's really high. You know, it's like there's no mid tide.
exactly. There's not mid tide.
Yeah. Prophet, come on. Come on, we believe in you. I'm sure you have a lot of fans cheering for you, so you gotta provide, mate. At the moment, Bijou really impressing me, I have to say. He's sailing really good.
He's ripping.
Dario as well making it happen.
Oh.
And Baki, yes.
Whoa.
Oh no. And he cooks the landing. He overcooked it a little bit, but I think the judges...
I think it's going to count.
Yeah. Buffett, oh, double maybe? Are we going to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Ben hasn't been so lucky so far with the Rams, same as Dario, but they are definitely competing good. And with still 9 minutes to go, they are going to have more chances for sure. I think that he is going upwind now to get a little bit of run up to jump or maybe to ask the guys. I think he's just trying to gain some ground to go full speed. Bijou right now, wave riding. And yeah, he hangs on.
Looks like a really small wave, yeah.
Yeah,
Now we realize.
faded away.
Yeah.
Ben, upwind bit on the white and yellow sail.
I mean, Ben knows what he's doing.
Yeah, 100%.
Even
100%.
If we don't see it, like he's doing what he has to do.
Yeah. Ben, he's a good competitor. Oh, sick. That was sick.
Probably the sickest tabletop I saw.
And clean. He was planing. That was freaking sick. I hope he gets rewarded for that. Because that's not easy.
Yeah, it's
like,
super. Actually, to do a good tabletop
Yeah.
is not easy.
yeah, for how much he tweaked it.
And for how low the ramp
Yeah,
is.
exactly. And Bijou, yeah, he sticks that one. Good.
Good job.
Wow. Nice action. And Benjamin, yeah, I'm hoping for him he's gonna get a ramp as well, because he hasn't had many jumping opportunities.
Yeah, but we saw that hit from the juniors, like Tobias and Liam was so hard.
Yeah,
to
exactly,
get the ramp.
exactly.
So it's
as we were saying, it's that high tide. It's just making it harder and harder for the guys.
I mean, from this perspective, looks better, but from the drone angle, you
Yeah.
can really see that
Yeah.
it's not much opportunities
Yeah.
out there.
Come on, boys. Yeah, it's funny because sometimes you just see certain people. Oh, there we go, Ben. Yeah, nah, it just fades away. Yeah, sometimes you see it in certain heats, like some people is more in sync, and then some others are more in sync. You can see that Dario is.
Did the rear change his sail?
I don't know. Don't think he looked so happy though, like with the amount of power he had, because I could see the little pump of frustration. And Ben just told me that he had one sail down at the beach, so he's just sticking to that 4.2, 4.2 and 78 liters. So Dario, yeah, is he? No, it's hard, man. Like it looks pretty hard. Looks pretty hard. I can really feel them, you know, like when you go all the way out, you know, and you really need that jump and doesn't line up, you know. It's frustrating. But we saw Ben before, like struggling to find the ramps, and then suddenly he just had like a couple sick ones right at the end. So he might do the same now. And no, he doesn't really get that projection. He's definitely going to be gutted with that one. But he puts an extra score.
In the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. I mean, he did it before.
Yeah.
And Dario finding the wave, but gets a little hang up. But he's riding good. Milking it. Looks like there's water, but it's actually mega close to the rocks.
No,
like super close.
I think on the limit of touching
Yeah.
the rocks. Maybe he's even touching the rocks. Like,
I mean, I could see it happen, you know? Like him going too close and then, well, him or anybody. Because as we were talking about, when you're competing, you just risk until the last cm, you know? Oh no. Where's the remote? Our TV is gonna turn off. We have a problem. We don't have a TV remote. If somebody is listening, we need the TV remote because it's gonna turn off. Sorry guys, we're having a little bit of technical problems. Our main TV is about to turn off and we cannot find the remote, so we cannot see what's going on, unfortunately. Sorry guys, we're having some technical problems with the TV. It's gonna be hard to follow this heat if the TV turns off. So we're gonna try to fix it so we can keep on following and commentating for you. PWA now riding the wave. And the TV turned off. Sorry about that. Sorry for the technical difficulties. We're trying to fix it at the moment. We're gonna get some help. And we have some backup. Thank you very much. Muchas gracias. Ahí, perfecto. Sí, sí, está todo perfecto. Muchas gracias. And we are back on, and looks like PWA now with a jump. With 2 minutes 40 to go. Oh, good. And Ben is changing boards. I think it's Pons getting for him. Dario right here. And he's going to get the back loop. Oh, no. He cannot get it. He must be gutted about that one. Pretty close hit at the moment. We saw Ben Profit on the beach changing boards.
Oh, did he change?
Yeah. So yeah, was Pons helping him?
But did he change the board or?
Yeah, I think it was just the board. I think the 78 was just too small. So he probably went for the 85, I would guess. And yeah, with 2 minutes to go, it's pretty tight, but he can still turn this hit around. 2 minutes is plenty of time. Let's go, Ben. We have faith in you. Yeah, there we go. Bucky landed. Dario, he couldn't land his last one, so good job there. That's an improvement. Yeah.
That's it.
It's tight, but there's still enough time to turn this hit around. Tijuan, yeah, he's held a smart hit. I have to say, I'm impressed.
Good wave ride. Good back loop.
It felt like he's been improving throughout the heats as well. You know, like first heat, he looked kind of nervous. He did too many jumps and maybe not enough wave rides. Yeah.
This time is also doing really good.
Yeah.
Conditions that he has to like.
And again, he's against Ben, which is not easy, and against Dario, the local legend, which is not easy at all.
Frustrating for
Yeah.
not managing to stay on that backside turn.
Yeah. I think we all felt for him at the moment. Conditions looking hard at the minute
Come on, Ben.
with
go
the
up.
tide being high like this. 30 seconds left. Is he gonna get the jump? Is he gonna get it? He has enough time, but is the wave gonna line up? It's not.
I think he's opting for a wave.
Yeah, he's opting for the wave.
Oh, maybe a jump.
He could turn it around with a good wave. Is it gonna come?
Really good round, I think, for each one.
Piju, is he getting it? Whoop, double, double! Oh, sick! Good effort.
Yeah, really
That was
good
sick.
effort. I mean, that was
And clock is over, and Ben, he did get a wave.
yeah,
He did get a wave.
like always he does.
Yes, he got a 360. Did he or not?
I don't know if he ran.
Ah, no, that was on the recap.
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah. That was... Wow. That was a really, really nice hit. Was tight. Can't wait to see the scores. That was a sick tabletop. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool. Wow. Whoop. Yes. Oh, on the rocks. I think, yeah, that was the one he fell. And he got that backy. Yeah. I don't know, guys. That was a pretty interesting hit.
This is the last wave. Ben,
Oh, pulled it.
yeah.
Profit. What a wave. You're a machine. Good job from Piju with that double. Big
But in
balls.
the last seconds, like it was like 20 seconds.
Yeah.
left and Ben was going for a jump and then no.
I told you he could turn that around.
And he did a 360.
No matter the results, really good. Vale. So that was it. It was me, Mark Pere, and Adam.
Yeah. And
So-
we're enjoying the juniors and master finals.
What's that? ¿Sí? ¿Perdona? Ah, estaba el micro cerrado. Yeah. Estaba el micro cerrado, ¿no? Sí. Vale, gracias. So yeah, it was me, Mark Perea, and Adam Warhol commentating these last hits as Ben Profit
Yeah,
was,
really
on the water.
exciting, really hard conditions,
Yeah.
really tough conditions, but they made it look fun and, I mean, easy.
Yeah, they made it look really good. As you guys can see now with the overview, it's pretty flat and hard. So they did it really good. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed, and it was not too terrible compared to Benjamin Profit, but we tried our best. And yeah, hope you guys enjoyed our commentating as well. And looks like there's another heat on now. Is it, or is it? Is there another heat? I think they might just be freestyling, aren't they?
Yeah, they might just be freestyling.
No ha empezado. Vale. Yeah. So they are just telling me that it's just freestyling at the moment. So yeah, pretty interesting heats and finals, and hope you guys enjoyed it from the live stream. Girls, and all the way up to the masters now.
Yeah.
And yeah, pretty good. I would have liked to be out there as well. You know, maybe I can get a session in. Now we see on the screen as well Takuma Sugi.
Yeah, Takuma is going for a session now for warm up. Yeah.
So yeah.
Let's see. Now we have the announcement for the pro in like 5 minutes. So
yeah, I think it's looking a little tricky for the pros, I would say. You know. Okay. Yeah, they are just telling me that at 5 o'clock they are gonna do the skippers to see if they're gonna throw the heat, like if they're gonna start with the pros. Okay.
Commercial break.
Vale, como
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep.
Could I cross the island hiking?
Yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.
The beach? When was the last time you tried something new?
Could I do this every day?
Yep,
Could I cross the island hiking?
yep. Or riding, if you want.
Hello, how can I help you, sir?
Oui, bonjour madame. Cancel my flight, please.
What is this?
This is our unique nature.
Oh.
And there is more. A lot more. Could that be why we smile so much? Or is it because of this? Because every day is a new discovery. Start your vital movement.
Ocho islas para disfrutarlas sin prisas. Con un clima que te llena de vida todo el año. Paisajes impresionantes que hacen que el tiempo se detenga. Una gastronomía deliciosa y vinos que no existen en ningún otro lugar del mundo. Para brindar por la vida. Pasear a tu ritmo entre pueblos llenos de encanto. Descubrir un patrimonio cultural único. Tradiciones locales que despiertan la curiosidad. Y alojamientos donde te sentirás como en casa o incluso mejor. Y todo con la tranquilidad de estar en la Unión Europea, con una cobertura sanitaria de calidad y buenas conexiones desde los principales aeropuertos de Europa. ¿Te imaginas disfrutar de un mes, o 2, o 3 en estas islas? Un paréntesis vital en el mejor clima del mundo.